black girl from Senegal. She come back to daddy when I Senegal. Daddy at the general. Have to pay the lawyer just to stay out the federal. Big man pull up like a senegal. Big gold chain on me neck, me and several. Make the girl hyper. Half is settle down. Ginseng roof for the second round. Knock out in the girl. Rubber man take a gun. Not a little, plenty. My quartz crystals never empty. There'll be no knots that fret me. Bitter like root tea, I'll use whatever works like Bruce Lee. You only need a little like Tootsie. Baby had a biggie, it was juicy. I like it really weird like kooky. I switch my style up every year, it's a new me. You thought you knew me, let me introduce me.
I'm getting sick of bitches have an opinion.
Actually, I'm gonna cut off the end of my intro right there because there was a couple people in the room and they saw what happened. I wonder what it said on your end. What did it say on the screen on your end when they got me out of here? They got me out of here. The AI is reaching new levels. It got me out of here for speaking for the satirical line of insults that I was throwing towards my homeboy when I was going to talk about the foolish moves he's making in life. Yo, somebody hit the like button again, please, dog. They got me out of here. Hit the like button again, please. Because I know once they get you out of here, the people who were in the room originally, they don't come back and look for you. They're like, yo, it's done. Like when you hear somebody get shot or go to jail or something like that, you're like, it's over for him. You're like, it's over for him. Bama 5 Bama. Within the first 5 minutes, they got me out of here, and they said it was for bullying and harassment. And it has to be that because it was the first 5 minutes of the show. I didn't show any clips or anything like that. It has to be just for me talking crazy satirically about my homie. Yo, think about how pancake YouTube is, dog. You can't even talk crazy with your boys. I can't even lightheartedly insult my homies on YouTube. YouTube is cooked. I'm taking my talent to Rumble, or maybe I should try to start my own platform. Is it too early for that? Is it too early for that? And the thing is, I don't really care about making content that much. I just don't like people telling me I can't do shit. So I kind of want to make my own thing where I can just go totally crazy. I kind of want to make my own platform where I can go totally insane, huh? And I bet the homie, if he, he's out there with the female, so he didn't see that. But I know if he saw it on the replay, he'd probably be like, if you saw it on the replay, the homie would probably be like, hi, see, they got him out of here, so he can't talk about me. No, I just won't curse. Feel me? I can code switch. I just won't curse. and we're gonna talk about how foolish, and I wonder if they only got me for curse words or if they were getting me for like saying unintelligent in a different way. How foolish. Let's talk about how foolish and unprepared my homie is, dog. Let's think about his misguided decisions he's made. My homie is right now, and this is somebody who's chilling, a smart dude, decent looking, pause, got a good job with the city, all that. My homie is out in Costa Rica for the first time, and he went with a beep. And now this nigga's out in Costa Rica with a beep, looking like a goddamn beep. You feel me? And the thing is, I feel limited now. I feel like we need to let it ride for like 10 minutes before we can go crazy on the show. Maybe because the AI, they don't got bandwidth to be on us the whole time. They're like, when you start your show, we're going to watch them for like 10 minutes. That's what they're doing. You feel me? Who are you talking about? Wait, you talking about flexing? Hold up. No. Oh, this show's about to be good, dog. This show's about to be good. Why they mad at the briefcase weed? I don't know. They got me out of here for bullying harassment, for talking crazy and satirically about my homie. We can't even talk crazy. That's what men do. These platforms, social media, the online, this is not made for men. We talk crazy to each other. You feel me? But let's go. He's like, wait, you know what? Yo. Flying low. It's crazy that you say that. That my homie just landed in Costa Rica. I'm pretty sure he's right there in that same area. You know what? Nobody's gonna know who you are unless you come on here and out yourself one day. So I'm not gonna tell. But he's out there in Hako right now. You feel me? Somebody who be in the chat. But you won't know who it is. You won't know who I'm talking about. He's out in Hako and he went with the. You feel me? And then Flying Low brings up. Wait, you talking about flexing? You know what? I do follow QB on my IG. And I saw, you know how hard I've been, pause. You know how hard I've been trying not to cook QB? I like QB. He's crazy. But I like QB. You know how hard I've been trying to not cook QB? QB flew, you know, it is what it is, dog. QB flew a Mexican sex worker to Costa Rica with him. To Hako, dog. And now this nigga is at Cocal. If you don't know what that is, go ahead and look it up. Hako Beach, Cocal. He's at Cocal with the sex worker that he thinks is his girl, and she's all drunk and shit. I'm like, why the fuck would you bring a sex worker to Cocal on Hako Beach? That is insane. That is insane. Bruh, I was like, huh? Yo, so Flying Low, you're somebody I can talk to about this. Flying Low. Did you see when homie was in the hot tub or something with the chick? And like that shit was so cringe. It looked like she was in the looked like she would be in. I don't want to say, I don't want to use that word. I don't want to put that on QB because you know I fuck with QB. He knows I talk crazy. But she looked like it was just so cringe, dog, when he was in the tub with her walking. Oh my God. I was like, nigga, you bought the beep to Hako Beach with you? Why the beep would you bring a goddamn beep to goddamn beep? Oh shit. Oh, let me get into some clips, man. Let me get into, because that threw me off, dog. Because you know what? I don't want to use up all the time talking crazy about people, because I just want to talk crazy about the homie, because he just slid out there with a little BZ out there to the coast, and I'm hoping he's not in Hako. I'm hoping my homie is out there in Quepos or something. You feel me? Because it's a sin to be in Hako with a beep. It's a sin to be in Hako. You feel me? So I'm hoping he's in Quepos or something. But you know, I'm gonna pull up the clips and keep it moving, because if I talk about the homie, now I gotta talk about QB, and that's a whole different thing, dog. Flying Low says, I rock with QB, but come on, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. You feel me? Oh, we got a lot of clips. Let me just start the clips. Because this is going to be a weird show. So let me just start the clips. We'll start with some short warm-up clips. You know I like to keep it light. You know how I like to keep it lighthearted when I start the show. So let's keep it lighthearted. Give me a moment. Give me 2 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. You feel me?
A Wells Fargo employee went to work the morning of Friday, August 16th and never went home. Tempe police tell 12 News 60-year-old Denise Prudhomme scanned into work at 7 o'clock in the morning. 4 days later, police responded to the office building near Washington Street and Priest Drive for reports of a subject down. Prudhomme was declared dead. The Tempe Police Criminal Investigation Bureau is investigating, but do not suspect foul play. A Wells Fargo employee exclusively spoke with 12 News, but asked not to be recorded or identified out of fear for their job. They say a colleague found Prudhomme dead at her desk in a cubicle while walking around.
A colleague found her unalived at her desk at a cubicle 4 days after she clocked in last.
On the building on Tuesday, August 20th. Prudhomme's cubicle was reportedly on the 3rd floor and away from the main aisle. This employee says several people had smelled a foul odor, but passed it off as faulty plumbing. They say while most Wells Fargo employees at this Tempe location work.
So they try to excuse it by saying her desk is on the 3rd floor, that which means nothing to us, on the far, whatever excuse they tried to use. To the point that she's there stinking up the bank. And people say, oh, I guess it's just bad plumbing. People just shake their shoulders. Is this just the idiocy of the modern human? Or I don't know even how to classify this. You feel me? For one, just on certain levels. For one, somebody's supposed to be coming to work and I don't see them mad days in a row. I'm sure I'm going to pass by their desk at least one time. Let's say they're in a location where I'm never going to pass by their desk. Nigga, I hate things that stink. If I'm in a goddamn bank, in my place of work, this bank is just stinking like dead people and shit. I'm gonna investigate. I'm not gonna be, oh, I guess the plumbing is bad. I guess there's just sewage in the walls. I guess that's what's going on.
Remote, the building has 24/7 security, and someone should have found Prudhomme sooner. The incident left several employees feeling scared and uneasy. This employee wants to see new safety protocols in place, telling me, quote, it's
safety protocols for what? You don't even know how she died. Excuse me. People are so pathetic that as soon as they hear an issue or something is going on in the world, they instantly want somebody else to put mandates and ordinances into place to make them feel safe. You're such a goofy. The first thing you think when somebody dies in your office building is, oh, somebody needs to make rules and regulations for my safety. Oh my God, dog.
Negligence in some part. A different worker also spoke with 12 News anonymously.
It was just uncomfortable.
Again, calling on the company to do more.
Body was there about 4 days before anybody found it, before anybody walked up to her and just to say hi.
They're calling for the company to do more of what? This is capitalism. You work for a corporation. They don't care about you. A matter of fact, they are in a position that they have to not care about you, because caring about you might cut into profits. And it's the obligation of the corporation to increase profits exponentially. Huh?
Make sure she's okay. She was just laying on her desk.
A Wells Fargo spokesperson previously sent 12 News a statement saying, in part, we are deeply saddened by the tragic loss of our colleague at our Tempe office, adding counselors through our employee assistance consulting service are available to support employees. An employee tells me their direct management offered those services, addressed the incident, and told workers the building was thoroughly cleaned.
Thanks for watching. Stay up.
You see, Wells Fargo handled it. They told the employees, get back to work. We clean that bitch up. That's what I didn't say that. Rest in peace to that woman who died slaving on the prison planet called Earth for small hat corporations. Rest in peace to her. But the corporation was like, yo, we clean that little bitch up. Get back to work. We clean that little bitch up, nigga. Get back to work. You feel me? It is what it is, dog. You know I like to start the show off lighthearted. You know I like to keep it easy and lighthearted when I start the show off. Don't worry, this show is going to be all over the place. There's going to be parts that you enjoy. There's going to be parts that you don't enjoy. There's going to be parts that are very boring. But it's going to be a show. You feel me? Let's get to the next short clip. Let's get to the next short clip. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. You know, we here. We here. Hold up before. Shout out to Iota. Flying Low, I already know. Flying Low, take your time. You got time, bro. Break out the suitcase. I'm telling you, dog. I know you think Flying Low. I know you sitting there, you smoking a little joint or whatever. You think, nah, I'm good. I'm already smoking. I don't need to break out the briefcase. This is going to be a show, dog. Break out the briefcase. You feel me? And for those that don't know, Flying Low got special weed that he smokes out of a special pipe that comes out of a special briefcase. That Flying Low, when he's about to smoke, he take the briefcase out and he handcuffs it to his wrist and he handcuffs the other side to the handle on the briefcase. Oh my god, Iota says, wait, you got random motherfucker dying in banks? Somebody ain't telling the truth. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. All I know, they say she clocked in 4 days ago. She dead. She at the desk, and she was there so long that the place started thinking. You feel me? God damn. Oh, shout out to Magic Family, people in the building. Yo, yes, Halo, I'm back with another one. This might be the last one. Because I already tried to do this show, and they shut me down immediately within 5 minutes, saying that I was bullying and harassing because I was talking crazy about the homie. And even before I started talking crazy about him, I said, he knows I love him, but we about to talk crazy. If they got me out of here for harassing, the AI is on my ass. You feel me? This is what it is. Let's get back to the show. We got another warm-up clip. Portland man followed home, stabbed 15 times after winning the lottery jackpot. Life is funny, right? God works in mysterious ways.
Man is recovering today after he was stabbed over a dozen times in his apartment following a big win in a video lottery game. The suspect is in custody and neighbors say they are familiar with him. Let's get right out to Fox 12's Paulina Aguilar. She's been talking with residents out there. Paulina, what can you tell us?
Well, Anna, we did find that Pablo Figueroa has a very long criminal history. In fact, we spoke with residents here who tell me that he has caused a lot of trouble, even threatening them. And they say now that he's arrested, they feel a lot safer.
Blood from the top of his head all the way down.
That's how a video lottery winner was found outside his apartment in southeast Portland. A witness who didn't want to appear on camera for safety reasons says she was home with her kids when she heard noises.
And we heard banging, we heard furniture, we heard yelling, we heard some type of argument going on.
Portland, whole country's going down the toilet bowl, just spinning. We're just spinning, but we're gonna go down the toilet bowl.
Was at Montana's bar in southeast Portland Saturday night, where he won $2,000 playing a video lottery machine. While there, he met 61-year-old Pablo Figueroa. Figueroa allegedly.
Yo, I was reading this wrong. You know, I must have some weird dyslexia or something because I thought it said he won $15K and got stabbed. That's how retarded my brain's working. No, he won $2,000 and got stabbed. Come on, dog.
Followed him home to the Y East Plaza apartments and slipped through the security gate. Video allegedly shows Figueroa forcing the apartment door open, tackling the man and punching him. The victim gave him cash, and Figueroa is accused of stabbing him with a pocket knife 15 times.
These are straight degenerates, you feel me? He won video lottery. That means he was at the gas station or corner store or something. One of those people who be sitting in the corner store playing that joint. He won $2,000. The other wino saw him.
Another neighbor said she called 911.
All over his head, his ear, his throat, his arms, his stomach, and his legs. He did not look like a good friend of mine.
Here is a video given to us by a witness. Police say they found the suspect in the trash room in the complex and found the...
In the trash room, dog. Come on, dog. This trash ass nigga, man. In the trash room. That was probably the biggest come up. Like I said, God works in mysterious ways. That was probably the biggest come up of dude's life. And you got this limping, dirty. Come on, look, come on.
In the complex and found the knife in the litter box
Think about living. Look at
inside
this.
the apartment. The property owner.
Hold on. Think about living and going through the suffering of the Samsara, the Maya, the Matrix, whatever it is, and then you just getting through it. You feel me? You're struggling every day. One day you come up, you win a little 2,000. You're like, damn, I'm gonna change my life. I'm gonna stop gambling at the corner store. You feel me? I'm gonna stop smoking meth. I'm gonna get my shit together. Yes, this is a big change for me. Thank you for blessing me, God. Next thing you know, a limping, dirty piece of shit comes in and fucking knifes you down with a pocket knife 15 times. That means you bled out from tiny little hole. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. This is life? Come on, let me get this off my screen. My bad. You know I be trying to do YouTube shows and stuff. My bad. My bad. You know I be trying to do YouTube shows. Oh my God. I try to keep it lighthearted. You feel me? I try to keep it lighthearted when we start the show. You feel me? I try to keep it fun. Oh. Flying Low says he won the lottery, ran home like the kid from Willy Wonka. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. Earth, it ain't shit, dog. This shit is the most tragic comedy of all time. You feel me? You feel me? Let's get into another clip. My God, dog. And I told you, like, you guys know already, I don't even know why I'd be saving these clips. Sometimes I just see a title. I don't know if it's going to be interesting. Sometimes I know it's going to be horrible. Sometimes I don't know. You feel me? What's this one say? DC circulator workers protest city's decision to cut services. You feel me? I forgot why I saved this one. Maybe you just support black people. Let's go.
We are just over 30 days away from the beginning of the end of the DC circulator. Now, the council voted to phase out the service as part of the budget. And this morning, drivers are speaking out about the loss. They're protesting on Freedom Plaza in just over 4 hours. And that's where we find our Jess Arnold this morning. And Jess, has the city come up with a plan yet to service the impacted routes?
Well, DDOT said that they are working.
Hold on, did somebody tell this bitch that she was going to be on TV? For one, I'm hoping this is a woman. You looking pretty brolic, for one. And two, even if you aren't a woman, my nigga, you should have got your lace front right before you came on.
Today, I want to bring in operator Natasha Guest here. She's joined by our emotional mental support, Dr. Rhonda Hamilton with Palms Up. She's been joining us all morning too. But Natasha, I want to ask you,
Black women lose their jobs. They break out the news reporter. They break out the emotional support black women. Let's go.
How has this process been? What have you been feeling as you've been getting these notices about how this is going to impact your life?
I've been feeling overwhelmed. So has my coworkers. It has impacted our lives, where it's destroying families. Most of us are dealing with mental health issues now, but not only that, we're losing pay. We don't have answers, and all we're asking is that the city be fair. We want a hearing so that we can sit down at a table and come up with a 5-year plan, a financial plan to help us. How do we transition overnight?
In fact, we tell jokes here. Disagreeable and all that, but that's facts. You feel me? You don't want people out here doing so-called crime, right? You don't want people doing crime or engaging in scamming or this and that. You got good people with jobs or whatever, doing regular jobs that's a service to the community, and you just cut that shit off. You feel me? That's why, like I said, if anybody saw my community post, working hard is stupid. If you work hard, you're dumb. If you work hard, you're dumb. You feel me? I'm not working hard for the devil. I'm good. I'm gonna get my money up. I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna do what I want to do. But I'm not working hard for, man. Tell Satan no. Satan wants you to put in overtime and do double shifts and all that shit. Tell the devil no. Oh, we got no, Flying Low and shit.
I'm making a certain amount, let's say $80,000 a year, and then I go down to $50,000. in a week's time or in 60 days. That doesn't make sense. It's impossible for you to restart your life in 60 days. And that's what we've been given, 60 days. September 30th is what my
Welcome to being black.
start. We've been told that we will be incorporated with WMATA. They've told us that we have to apply. Well, do you know we've received notices saying that there's a waiting list to get into a training class? We don't know how long the waiting list is. We don't know when we will be in the class. So within
Long story short, black people cook, Doug. You feel me? You try to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be black, drive a bus. You feel me? Just chill. Just be a black lady, be a black man, or whatever. You know it's all black people. Driving a bus, or this little city service in DC, it's all black people. They got them out of here. No excuse. No excuse. You feel me? I just wanted to show that your politics don't mean anything. Your voting, your city, this whole system is a scam. It's nonsense. If you believe in it or look at it in any way, or if you argue about it or choose a side and get mad at other people about it, you are a complete dummy. You're a dummy. You know? If you're concerned with the election cycle, you're dumb too. Let me just say that too. I got another clip. See, we got another short warm-up clip. Then we can get into the. Oh, we got a couple more. We got a couple more clips. Why not? Let's see what this one's about. Damn, I got a bunch of warm-up clips. I got mad clips. Let's go. Give me 2 seconds. I know the dead air ain't good, dog. I know the dead air is not good. I'm not a professional. Boom. Hold up. Let's get into this. Before I get into that, so we got Iota. Iota says, if you still playing by the rules, just chalk it up. Facts. It's not even, we only, say less. Say less, Iota. Say less. You feel me? Everybody's not ready to hear that, dog. Everybody's not ready to hear that, dog. The West wasn't one with a registered gun. That's all I'll say. Let's go.
U.S. Homeland Security confirms it seized Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro's plane in the Dominican Republic, and landed it in Fort Lauderdale Monday. In a statement, Attorney General Merrick Garland alleges the plane was, quote, illegally purchased for $13 million through a shell company and smuggled out of the United States for use by Maduro and his cronies. This comes just after a month.
For one, if you got millions and millions of dollars, you don't have to buy your jet from the United States. I remember why I say this clip now. This is just a display of the gangster government at work. They just strong arm robbed a nigga's plane and said, yeah, you didn't buy it how we liked. Yeah, you didn't buy it how we liked. This is gangster shit, dog. You feel me?
Month of the disputed election in Venezuela and the protest that ensued after Maduro declared himself the winner. Video captured Monday from the airport shows federal agents surrounding the plane.
Today's actions is just a testament to show that
Wait, Maduro determined himself the winner? Damn, I don't want to slow the show down and do any Actually, I'm tripping. I was getting that mixed up with Colombia. Let's go.
As the principal investigative arm of Homeland Security, we have the expertise, we have the reach, and we have the global partnerships in order to effect change against anybody, including powerful government heads who think they're untouchable.
That's gangster shit, dog. That's all I gotta say. I hope you didn't think I was gonna give some deep breakdown of this. I just wanted to show you what you're dealing with. Everybody who's saying, just work hard, just do the right thing, just whatever. Nope, you get out of line with these people. This is gangsterism we're dealing with. This is the mafia we're dealing with. You feel me? People think shit fair out here. Get the fuck out of here. You feel me? Hold on, Carmen says, declared himself the winner. Let's say, because I'm only getting white people telling me whatever they say is going on. So let's say he did declare himself the winner. How is that different than? Excuse me. How's that different than Kamala Harris running for president right now? Nobody voted for her. None of the people voted for her. No, I thought the people make these decisions. I thought voting was about the people and numbers and all that shit. And you determine who your representatives are, because there's no taxation without representation, right? So you determine who your representatives are, right? uh, that's what, you know what, my bad for thinking and listening to what people say and having comprehension and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't care what goes on in other countries, because I live in American gangsterism, where in America we act like the same gangster shit's not going on. That's what's going on. You feel me? We are taxed, robbed every day without representation. You feel me? If you, hey, anybody passing through the show, chilling in the clouds, and you believe in politics and you're gonna vote and you're gonna do this or that, and I'm affecting change, and you're a dummy. You're a dummy. And if you want me to drop the link, just say it in the chat. I'll drop the link and I'll explain to you how you're a dummy, and I'll ridicule you and I'll belittle you live on my show. Okay? All right, let's get to another clip. We've been in the real newsy joints, and I got a couple more news joints. Let's see, do I want to get into all of those? Because you know I don't watch all these either. Let's take it left away from the news shit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this right here. Boom. As you see her, we have as we see her. I said it like I'm from St. Louis. You feel me? As you can see her, we have Ice Spice. And I think this guy, I don't know who any of these young guys are. I know I'm old now. I realize I'm old because I don't know, young poppin' dudes don't know who they are. You feel me? So, but they with Ice Spice. So I guess they get money or they're young and poppin' or some shit like that. We're going to see Ice Spice, her demon manifest. We're going to see her demon manifest as this guy does a prayer. I saw a little clip of this, but we'll go ahead and break it down.
No. I'm gonna just say this prayer so the Lord can protect us as we go through the rest of the night and the rest of our careers. You know what I'm saying? So everybody hold hands. Lord, thank you so much for bringing this amazing group together right now with this amazing stream. And
yo, the demon is instantly manifesting, dog. Can I zoom? I wish I could bring. Can I zoom this in more? It's instantly manifesting. Like I only watched this clip real quick, and I was like, oh shit, I can see the demon manifesting. Yo, this shit is crazy. Look at her, look at a little demonic baddie, and that's that's the messed up part about demons and evil bitches, because I smash. My bad. Now I'm trying to do a show. My bad. Now watch this. Watch this, dog. As soon as they take hands and he's about to go get the prayer popping off, you can see the look at all the mannerisms, dog. And then when the prayer really starts popping off, look at her face. You can see the straight demon manifest, man. This shit's ill.
hold hands. Lord, thank you so much for bringing this amazing group together right now with this.
Look at the demon, man. Yo, Satan is wilding, dog.
Amazing stream and our amazing teams, Lord. We are all from the same place, and we are all trying to get to the same place, which is the top. And we all want to experience different things in our lives, chat. So thank you so much for bringing all of us together. And I pray that you
look at the thought demon. It can't sit still. It's like it's moving around. It's trying to fight out of this by being thoughtish or I'm sorry. Maybe let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm crazy. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm crazy. You feel me? Because I think you need the eyes to see.
You allow us to grow on other people, on each other, and I pray that you allow us to reach any measures in this life, and you just watch over us daily. You bless us. You allow us to bless other people with our work and our amazing craft, and you help us enjoy this night. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Look at the demon manifest. Yo, we've seen her plenty of times. You've seen her smile plenty of times. That's that Nephilim smile, dog. That's that Nephilim dog. Yo, maybe you need the eyes to see. You feel me? Flying Low says, perk dance. Watch her do her perky dance. You feel me? Maybe it is a perk. Maybe I'm crazy. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm crazy. Put a 2 in the chat if it's a perk. If she's just on the perk. You feel me? Iota says, the last thought bender. Her eyes want to light up like she about to shoot a beam through you. Look at her. It's like with this orange shit on her head. Yo, and that is the Nephilim shit. Yo, I don't want to have to detour the show. Hey, should I detour the show? I might have to do this because I know people are gonna think I'm crazy. You're not seeing what's going on right now. You're not seeing that she don't smile like that. You're not seeing the Nephilim smile. The Nephilim look like clowns. Has anybody heard the theory, or it's not even the theory or the assertion, I guess, that the Nephilim look like clowns? You ever heard that? I'm gonna show you if anybody in the chat's interested in knowing about that Nephilim looks like clown shit, I'll pull it up.
Amen.
Amen.
Listen,
Okay, hold up. Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? Hold up. Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? Look at her hand right there. Why'd she do that? It's 100% intentional. Why did she do that? And we're gonna run the shit back. But let's look at this little piece right here again.
Amen.
Amen.
Listen, we need to.
Why did she do that? Hold up. We got people in the chat. Hold up. Look like clowns? Nephilim? Oh, you don't know about the Nephilim look like clowns? Hold up. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know about. Okay. All right. I wasn't planning to do it on this show, but we got to go there. And the thing is, for you to truly understand the historical relevance of it. And here, I'm an honest motherfucker because I'm not any super Christian or anything like that. But there's certain things. Well, okay, before we get into the Nephilim look like clowns, since we're going down this road, we got time tonight. There's certain things. From my own personal observation, whether I like it or not, even when you look at more spiritual conspiracy things online or whatever, talking about astral projection, malevolent beings, the jinn, demons, blah blah blah, even alien abductions, when they're going in a bad way, in a malevolent way, people can seem to get themselves away from these things by uttering the name Jesus. Even Satanists and warlocks, witches, or whatever, I've watched their interviews. They admit this, and they say that it works, and we don't know why it works, you know. But even a few of them will admit that it works. So I'm not saying that to say anything about Christianity. I'm saying that to say this. And I'm gonna run this back too because it's only 44 seconds. I'll let it play while I'm talking too. I'll run it back. Even myself, as somebody who doesn't go to church and all that stuff, and I don't even really subscribe to, you feel me? It's here for example. I might not be super churchy and Christian, but I love gospel music. Real old school nigga gospel music. There is an energy behind that shit. There's an energy behind that shit, dog. You feel me? And one thing, I was at the homie's house, and I was playing them some super old gospel music. I was like, yo, this would be a dope sample. And I'm like, the shit is so dope that I don't want to cut it and not do it justice, dog. That's how much I respect the energy coming through this shit. I don't want to cut it and not do it justice. You feel me? And my homie made me realize something. He said, like, he's like, yo, you know that there's like certain people, like when you play this shit, they can't even stay around. You notice that they'll just leave your crib. You notice that they'll just get uncomfortable and they'll have to get the fuck up out of there. And I was like, oh, that's just an observation. And when you're looking at something like this, when you're looking at the demon manifest, look at her. Uncomfortable from when it's about to go down. Look, it's manifesting instantly. Look at the neck when the hands hold. You feel me? Look at that. Look at the face. Look at the Nephilim smile. Look at the Nephilim smile. You feel me? You niggas, yo, let me chill, dog. You niggas ain't ready to have this type of conversation, man. Hold up. Oh wait, she throwing up that demon out of here. Get that demon out. Come on, dog. Hold up. Let that shit keep playing. I like where this is headed. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're getting into real energy shit. Let's go there, man. Play Marvin Sapp never would have made it. I guarantee you feel that shit. I haven't heard that, but that's in my lineup right now. Let me give you a couple. My favorite right now of all time, my favorite, it's got to be Keith Pringle. Well done, dog. Keith Pringle, well done. You playing it when you're past demon whores. You playing it when you're past demon whores around to test them. You playing it. Clarify, please. Clarify, please. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get into the Nephilim like clown since everybody here is interested in it. But look at this. Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? Why'd she do that? Look at the Nephilim. Yo, we about to get real conspiracy with it. Even look at her fingers when she lets go of the hand. Let me see. Look at her hand. No, that's just ghetto nails. My bad. That's just that's just thought nails. Boom. Casually throws up the okay. And since we learning over here, since Disagreeable is one of those channels, since we learning this right here, what she did with her hands, the technical name for this is the monocornudos. You feel me? The rock and roll symbol, that's a monocornudos. There's a reason why everybody's doing this for no reason. Think about it. That's not a natural position to place your hands in. It doesn't coincidentally happen that many times. Everybody's not doing it by accident. It's not rock and roll for everybody. Politicians, actors, musicians, the goddamn police. My bad, dog. Yo, I'm wildin'. Hold on, let me settle this, dog. Let me settle this, dog, because you know my spirit, my higher self. I don't like the demons like that. So I can see the demon manifest in the Ice Spice bitch, and it's got my higher self is getting hot, dog, because that's me. I want to beef with this shit. I want beef. You feel me? That's why I get no rest on earth. But hold on, let me pull up this Nephilim shit, man, for people. I know everybody's like this nigga's crazy already, but let's bring it up. Let's pull it up. Look like clowns. And if you get into the extensive research of this shit, it's pretty undeniable through cultures around the world, throughout time, the same motifs that they're using, you know? So let me find a very good, simple one. Come on. Because I don't got 20 minutes to do this. Where's a nice concise joint? A nice, concise, shape-shifting, right? The emergence of the clowns. This is a short one. This might be good. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Guys, see, I know another one that's definitely good, but this might be good too. And it seems like I might have watched it before. So, all right, let's get into it. Shape-shifting, knowing, rocks and switch, emergence of the clowns. This is the art pieces that I was looking into after I was doing the study. Hold on, let me pick up the other joints. But as you see, like these are more depictions of native people. They're trying to. So if you look at cultures around the world, you'll notice that they have a reoccurring pattern of putting themselves into multicolored clothing that almost resembles like a dragonfly wing or the snakes on a lizard or whatever. And they have the reoccurring thing of making their eyes look larger and the smile look huge. You feel me? And the hair, you'll see the red hair reoccurring over and over again throughout cultures around the world. You feel me? But let me get the better clip up. We need the cultural references so you'll understand what I'm saying. Give me 2 seconds, yo. The scary truth, but no. I need a nice, concise one, dog. Cause this shit. And the thing is, like, yo, when I'm usually watching videos, they're not like short, concise videos. I try to get little short clips for the show, but I'm more into a long format. Pause. Let's get it. Yeah, let's give this guy a chance. You feel me? Let's give this guy a chance. Meditations by Iceman. He only has 511 subscribers. If this video is good, I'm subscribed to you just because I'm using your video. So let's get into it.
Guys, Iceman here. So I wanted to talk about the Nephilim clowns. I've been watching a lot of videos on YouTube referring to the depiction of the clown being a sort of embodiment of the Nephilim. And it's interesting how many years ago, when The Dark Knight film was coming out, I remember seeing the trailers for it and all that, with Heath Ledger playing the Joker. There was just...
Yeah, and I don't want to stop the video. I just want to acknowledge Iota. That's why people don't really respect clowns like that. They're usually a bunch of weirdos unless you're a jester or some shit. Yeah, and even the jester is not respected. He's just placed in a position. He's actually the lowest level. Even if you're disrespected, at least you're living your own reality to be disrespected. The jester is placed into reality. That's kind of crazy. And the real thing, but most people, that's why there's an innate fear of clowns. Like when you show children a clown, when you show a child a clown, most likely they're gonna react with repulsion, you know. But let me let this play. My bad.
Something about that energy and persona that he possessed, and sort of philosophy even, that I think was so intriguing to many, including myself to some extent. I was probably an impressionable young man, and I didn't really know my direction in life. And at that point, seeing a sort of character on screen that took the path less traveled or whatever, and embodied such a charismatic behavior about him, while at the same time having a lot of intellectual appeal, seemed appealing. And I think that's part of why that character really took off. There was just something about the embodiment of the I don't give a shit less about anything, and I'm not taking the...
I thought this guy had clips in here to illustrate this really concise, but I'm not seeing clips in this shit right here. He's more going into the archetype of the clown. And if you've seen The Dark Knight, which who hasn't, here's another thing. They say throughout these different cultures, when you dress up like the clown or the Nephilim or these different while I'm talking, let me pull this up. When you dress up as these different ancestor spirits or whatever, that you're actually embodying the spirit of the Nephilim and giving them a way to transverse through you and experience a physicality, which to a degree, which they have been kicked out of and which they're yearning to get back into. Physicality, which can go through invocation, possession, or now with technology, synthetic. You feel me? Trying to figure out the human body, which is such an incredible machine, it cannot be figured out. So what do? Instead of trying to figure out the machine exactly, they are degrading you and bringing you down to them. I could do a whole show about that shit. And it goes along with my degradation of black art argument and how that is high level quantum mechanics. You feel me? That's tools to dip into the quantum realm. And on the quantum realm, the quantum level is where everything is happening. You feel me? But let's not get, I digress, dog. I digress. This is too long. Pause, but this is like the best guy. This is the best guy to get into it. My bad. This is the best guy to get into it with. I don't agree with everything this guy says because I feel like he's like a lot of white people who went down a new agey path and then they did weird shit, did too many drugs, did all types of weirdo stuff, which they do. He probably did funny style stuff, probably did all that stuff. And then the pendulum swings all the way back to the other side and you're an extreme Christian, you know? But that doesn't matter. I do appreciate and love the extreme Christians because they'll do some research for your ass. The motherfuckers, let's go.
I want you to get together.
Hello everyone. For this episode I want to go back to India and the oceanic archipelagos south of the Asian continent to re-examine the Rakshasa, as I've recently found a possible connection to the visage of the first modern Western clown, specifically a costume worn by Joseph Grimaldi in the 1800s and this strange looking demon. But before we get there, I think it would be fun to first show.
So that's not interesting at all, right there. That Joseph Grivaldi, known as like the original archetype for the clown, is also for some reason in the same position as a Raksha demon.
How all-pervasive this particular demonic visage is for the area. Rakshasa is the regional umbrella term for a demon, and from a wholly biblical perspective, demons are the Nephilim. Therefore, Rakshasa demons are accurate depictions of Nephilim creatures, and they certainly have a very distinct and clownish look. All throughout India, the origin of the Rakshasa namesake, Rakshasas are often depicted as shape-shifting, fierce-looking, enormous, monstrous-looking creatures with two fangs protruding from the top of the mouth and having sharp, claw-like fingernails. Not to mention the bulging, manic eyes, bright-coloured skin, and rainbow...
In this guy's series, this is like the prequel to his book. So he goes around and he basically breaks it down through all the cultures and he's showing you, you know? So this one, he's in, where's the Rashkaz? This is like Myanmar or some shit like that. So he's just showing you how you're going to get this pheno, this similar pheno right here, all over the place. You feel me? Now look. Let me take it from there to try to do this one right here. This another boom. Yeah, let's take it to that one. Now look.
Reading of chapter 18 of my upcoming book of the same title. This chapter is called Sacred Clowning. This chapter summarizes a specific type of ritual practice called the Sacred Clown. Volume 2 of this book series will be an in-depth exploration of each specific culture involved in
like you have to
rituals.
Think about it, like why is a black and white motif throughout time? You feel me? Why is this repeating? You get the look of the eyes and the exaggerated mouth over and over again. You're not going to get the real gravity of this evidence unless you go through a lot of it, because you need to see that this is being repeated through all cultures around the world. It's always because you know, the same thing is like in Jamaica, you'll call them a duppy. You feel me? Or let's say like the original so-called white man wasn't how we see these people now, these pink people who are around us, you know? They were more like actual white, like this. Maybe that's why there is the visceral disdain, or like the cat and dog between the different races, you feel me? Where one can be manipulated more than the other. And now, and this is gonna be a dope segue if people are into this nerdy shit, because we can take this over into my other point in the show of you've been hacked. It's gonna fit perfectly with what I'm saying. And that's gonna be the real nerdy shit if you stick around for that. Like again, look, you always see the large eyes, you see the staff or the trident or whatever always being held, you always see the horns, you feel me? It's this repeating motif through time. Hold up. So what happened to the last live? Oh, Shaka, the last live, I got an email and it was taken down for me bullying, harassing, because like in the very beginning of the show, I started going in on the homie, which before I started going in on him, I said, you know, I love you, but you know, we got to talk crazy over here. So I started going in on him about how he's so dumb for traveling with some girl to another country. You feel me? And they shut me down. So I guess the AI is getting really good. So shout out to Shaka. I had to answer homie. All right. You know what? So I feel like niggas are interested in this shit, and it'll take me talking a lot of shit to get into all the different motifs and how this shit's repeated. And then you also get into the bird head gods, and when the bird head gods and these motifs are like, it's all the same thing. It's multicolored face, exaggerated mouth, usually some type of frilly hair, red or represented in that way. But You know what? Just do this, because just do this on your own time. Check out Understanding Conspiracy. Check out Understanding Conspiracy's channel, and if you're really interested in this, then it'll definitely take you down those rabbit holes. You know? And since we're on the nerdy tip, let's stay on the nerdy tip. Let's stay on the nerdy tip. Pause. Somebody I came across the other day, Sabrina Wallace. I did been doing a little research into her, and seems pretty legit. So we're definitely not going to listen to all this, but I think she'll give us a nice understanding within the first 5 minutes. This is going to be nerdy, so if you don't like this, just go ahead and go figure out what's going on with sports or whatever you guys do.
Okay, simplest explanation, tailored specifically for those of you from radio frequency, information technology. In other words, the people that for the last year and a half I've been bitching at.
And let me say this right now. And I'm going to start again from the top, because I know people like to judge a book by its cover. But from what I understand, she does truly come from an intelligence family, and she was working in the highest levels of communication and figuring out like cable internet and things along those lines, you know? So just take that into account when you're just saying this is a crazy person. Just take that into account, that this person has credentials. So let's start again.
Okay, simplest explanation, tailored specifically for those of you from radio frequency, information technology. In other words, the people that for the last year and a half I've been bitching at, going, how do you guys not know, and why aren't you telling other people what the COVID really is? It's a cyber physical backbone. What's that? What's telepathy? Here we go. What's the aura? Here we go. You have no idea. You, whoever you are in information technology, radio frequency, computer networking, code nerds with Python, you guys, I grew up with a bunch of you, and all my life, you never believed in any of that stuff. Chakras, like behind me over here, that's foo-foo and woo-woo. And you're focused on what? Routing radio frequency through the human body. Through the human body.
And I know Shaka's in here. I know Shaka don't believe in shit. So I got to ask you, Shaka, I'm going to let this play some more, but please answer me this question. So where do you draw the line? Where do you consider something as spirituality or nonsense or not? It can't be repeated by a certain group of people. The experiment needs to be repeated by a certain group of people to be valid, or do you need to do the experiment yourself and get observable, tangible results for it to be valid repeatedly? Understand what I'm saying? Like, where is the line drawn? Like, is the aura real? You know, if the aura say if the aura is bullshit, is your electronic field real? Your personal electronic field? Can we? And if that is real or not real, can we interface with each other? You feel me? But let's go.
Through the human body since 1995.
This is a lot of heavy information, so I don't want to skip over that. So you know, let them, she giving dates, all that. Let's go.
Like behind me over here, that's foo-foo and woo-woo. And you're focused on what? Routing radio frequency through the human body. Through the human body. Through the human body since 1995. So you have to understand initially that for me, after being targeted with electronic torture and not knowing about the electronic warfare side at all until 2019, going down to the post office, and they said, you're in the new 6G. And I happened to hold a job a long time ago. And this time I'm going to show you why this is such an issue for certain people, because they're like, don't fuck with her because she does know. Yeah, High Speed Access Corporation, before it was sold, to Charter Communications. The Network Operations Center with 3 layers of security going underground was in Louisville, Kentucky. The second Cisco certified network professional was who got off the plane with Woz and the rest of them. And when I was 19 years old, and I walked over in the knock to say hello to this gentleman who ran our network operations center. And then I went back up to Wisconsin as a field operations tech.
Hold up. All right, Shaka. I have to have an experiment. All right. So when you say that, I have to ask you this. How do you feel about medical anomalies that have been documented in medical journals throughout time, observed repeatedly, maybe not in a scientific manner, but just simple as this. The placebo effect has been observed and proven in a scientific manner. The placebo effect proves infinite possibility. It proves the mechanics of space, time, and physicality, all that shit, are not working how we've been told they work. The placebo effect, the placebo effect alone does that. You feel me? AM1, consciousness is obviously just a result of electrical impulses generated by a meat suit that evolved from bacteria that spawned from volcanic space dust. Duh. Yeah, of course. I've seen a medical anomaly. Yourself? Okay. So that should make you lean more towards infinite possibility than so-called what's that shit? What's that shit with the squares on it? The fucking periodic table. You feel me? That link is just for your reference. No necessarily something you need to show. All right. Of course. I've never seen one, I mean. Okay. Well, you never seen one yourself, but when you said that you need an experiment, scientists do experiments. You trust people who go to school and document these things in the medical journal. I'm guessing you'd defer expertise to them or whatever, right? But we don't got to get into that. I know this is boring, but I like it. We're gonna let her talk for like 3 more minutes, and then we'll see if we go a different direction.
Technician. I was one of 2 people to change the state of Wisconsin from dial-up to broadband. The state. So Madison, which was DOCSIS because it's a big city, Milwaukee and Green Bay, Time Warner, DOCSIS, throwaway modems, whatever. But for the smaller towns, I was positioned in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Rice Lake was another plant that I was responsible for. Those people in smaller communities had to be changed over with the cable plant of the copper and the fiber and all the utilities for water and everything else. And all of that is plant architecture that radio frequency people, linemen, plant engineers know all about. Okay. Now, do you know about NMAPs? Do you know about the PRISM system with the National Security Agency? Do you know about all the secret data links we use with AT&T and our Stingray and Dirtbox for local police? Computer networking, radio frequency. My job was to tell the cable guys who were doing the fittings and whatnot out on the pole or in the home what to do, because I was in control of the cable modem in the head end on the back end. Okay, so that's all back in 2001. At the same time, I was teaching people meditation, healing touch, and the biofield. Okay, on my off time while working at Charter, teaching people this is a body part. Body part. And then I get up here in front of people and I go, show me your biofield. And they go, that's impossible. And I said, no, it's a body part. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my lighting here so you can see it. And then I stand up and I'm like, make your hair stand on end. It's called piloerection. It's the sympathetic nervous system. Apologies for calling it parasympathetic. That's different. That's digestion. Well, come on. Let's see it. Let me move my arms around. Nothing happens. Yeah. Okay. 1. Roll your shoulders forward if you've been sitting. 2. And if I put some effort into it, shield. That's your biofield. Which is why those of you that still don't get it. How's your phone work? Your cell phone, tell me how it works. This was the other bitchiness that I got from people over and over again. They're like, well, all you're doing is saying, how does your phone work? No, I'm trying to draw your attention to literal tech metrics. Well, I don't know where my phone went. So that you understand how easy it is to log into you and make a change. So, how did we get to this point where all these good people in radio frequency, etc., that they don't know shit about what we're actually doing in the human body? And in order to explain all of this, I've had to make a gazillion signs. I've had to come back out here over and over again. And I've been trying to figure out why it is, there's my phone, that nobody else seems to know these things. Okay? This is my great uncle's folder from Shepherd Air Force Base. I often also show his Aberdeen Proving Ground stuff. That's my little pink book, wherever it's hiding at the moment. And then I also go over his old notes.
Let me touch these real quick. Pause. I don't trust everyone just because they have a MD or PhD after the name. Me either. That's why I like to cross-reference information. And there's like there's medical journals and medical professionals all around the world, and they all have documentation of so-called anomalies and observing placebo effect. Somebody has to explain placebo effect to me. If everything is concrete physics, the placebo effect needs to be explained, and that's yet to be explained. And one says consciousness is literally outside of known physics, and there's almost certain evidence of higher dimensional energies, indicating that consciousness precedes the perceived physical realm. Yeah, which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know, I have to assume that thought came first. Thought came first because nothing happens without thought or imagination, one of the two. But where did that come from? Who knows? Sorry, I struggle to take this seriously from an overweight person. I feel you. If somebody's trying to tell me about athletics, but when it comes to I don't know, that's kind of crazy to say AM1. Like, so if some fat Cheeto Mountain Dew eating coder who's ill with coding, and you know he's ill from his track record because they'll keep showing you points of reference from their track record and coming from a bloodline of people who are into technologies, would you still discount their information because of their appearance? But let's go a little more.
Notes with flux density notation with mercury and whatnot. Why? So that people understand that this has been going on for a really long time. So tell me how your phone works. When you click a button and you send an email, you don't see the email leave the phone. It's a wireless, invisible signal, just like your body. It's a body part. So when I worked at UW Whitewater for my job, I found IBM software that they alleged was also used way back when Fauci and them wanted to get their shit off the ground for attacking the human immune system. Well, if you don't know that the human immune system is 80% your biofield, you called it the aura, you called it stupid. Yeah, I know. That's because 6,000 years of human telemetry, chiropractic, and the rest of it for your circulatory system just magically disappeared. Nobody has any idea what's going on. That was 6,000 years of the human circulatory system. You call it chakras. Yeah, they call it aim and fire. 150 years ago, Aleister Crowley and people, yeah, nothing's real except what you can see. There is no biofield. There's no cymatics, there's no radionics, there's no plasmonics. There's nothing except what you can see. Well, that's a body part that's responsible for 80% of our immune system. How do we know for sure? The definition at Children's Hospital, the organs and tissues that comprise the immune system, the thymus, the bone marrow, the lymphatic, your vessels, your spleen, and your skin. And so I'm like, yeah, the human biofield being watched by Project Salus. So the human biofield is the aura, is your W band, 802.15.6. Department of Defense Directive 3000.09, everything is autonomous. And you have an MQ-9 Reaper drone attached to your skin and bone.
Now, because I'm going to tell the truth. Every single reference she did for a paper, I didn't look it up. So we can do this one right now. Let me know in the chat if you want to do this right now. Because I did one on the other video. I did not one. I did like 3 on the other video I watched. And yeah, it referenced back to real shit. So if I thought I listen to the audience. If you want to keep digging deeper into the shit, we can do that.
That's a big bird for those of you that know. She's huge. And so for me, I'm like, why in the hell do we need something that big? Well, for those of you in radio frequency, yet again, that don't understand that we're playing around with the particulate in the atmosphere and perturbating the human biofield with the Doppler. Okay? And we're not talking about any of that. We're not talking about geoengineering and weather control, and all these systems work together. When I log into your body, I'm looking at multiple manifolds, torus manifolds, and then I'm using mathematics to log into your cell structure with something called biophysics, opto-array, electronic, photonic, moving your cells around with pressure, temperature, and physics, physical, biophysics change. Not, oh gee, I'm waving my magic wand. No.
Let me put that simply. Frequency causing biophysical change to cause movement. It's just pressure, heat, exactly the same thing she was just saying. I'm just trying to simplify that so people don't think she's saying some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? That shit is not that far out. that shit's not that far out.
I'm logging into your body with radio frequency.
Oh, I now remember the thing I wanted to say. And also, it comes down to like when it comes to DNA manipulation, gene manipulation, like done with CRISPR technology. That's just it's done with UV light. You feel me? Light is part of the spectrum. It's a frequency. So just to simplify that, we could say that they're manipulating DNA with frequency if they're using light, right? So, or am I reaching? Because that's real. We can look into that too. CRISPR technology.
Directly. This is how AI precision.
Oh, my bad. Let me get this a little bit. The placebo effect is someone believing in something working for them, but it's really not. The results of what was given was just them doing the work. That is not the placebo effect, and that nope. That's not what's been observed medically. That's not a placebo effect. But we can get into that later. We can get into that later too. It's one of my favorite subjects, the placebo effect. Her being overweight means it's more likely that she has trapped toxins and stored energy that would make it more difficult to manipulate her personal biofield. I'm not gonna argue against that, but I can't argue for it, because put it this way. I know, because all these things are mind, body, soul, whatever. All these things are connected. Yes, the body being optimal allows other things to work optimally. You would think so, right? I agree. And also, the body being optimal allows the mind to be optimal. You feel me? But I'll put this forward. And I agree with you, AM1. That's probably a reason why, like, we are fed straight poison over here in the West. You feel me? But let me put this forward too. Whoever has the stronger visualization ability, whoever has the, how do I say? Whoever has the the more potent imagination. You feel me? And the ability to maintain discipline in a different way. Because working out and all that is prayer. It is the gym or whatever. You feel it is the fucking temple or whatever. You feel me? But that shit is not gonna get your mind right. You feel me? It's not gonna get your mind right. So yeah, I don't want to fucking ramble and shit. But I would have hit the one. He said he wants to go further into fuck it. She dropping shit all the time. So we get another one we can reference. We'll pull it up.
Vision healthcare is offered, and I'm going to show you the bigger sign here in a minute. Step 1. Since 2005, any little nerd who could code in Zigbee and Bluetooth for light switches since 2005 is working with these biosensors, K-hop nearest neighbor routing, dynamic channel allocation, thermodynamic routing, right there. You can go look it up. Open shortest path first, body to body. How did I find it? Cybersecurity for the new digital ID and the 6G low personal area network. Machine to machine, no human can crack it or de-encrypt it or encrypt it. And it's ad hoc, vehicular ad hoc or whatever. And then the body is what sends the signal. Now, the moment that I found this mathematically by the metrics, I had a shit fit because I'm like, how in the hell are you using the human body for that? What are you doing? If you're doing that, you're using the aura. And of course, you can imagine, as a natural telepath, having been electronically tortured lifelong for metrics, I'm like, what the fuck is this? You told me, not y'all, but family, professionals, people, oh, energy work is bullshit. The aura's not real. Only believe in what you can see. We're going to fix people's health. Well, I was told I had pseudotumor cerebri. Anybody who got an autoimmune disorder out there? You ever wondered?
Hold up. Let's hit this. So what are you asking? What the placebo effect is? We have Magical Family says, frequencies can certainly be leveraged to generate targeted energy patterning. A good example is transcranial magnetic stimulation. Another example is what was the name of that thing? Do you remember what happened in was it the U.S. Embassy? Was it the U.S. Embassy in Cuba where everybody started getting sick and all fucked up from the frequency attacks? Yeah, but with Shaka, what I was saying is we can pull it up. You know what? Because everybody, this is Sabrina Wallace, and if you're interested in this, you know what? I'm gonna do a whole like a nerdy show. I'll do a whole nerdy show where I don't feel like I'm boring people. You feel me? I'll do a whole nerdy show where I don't feel like I'm boring people. Hold up. Okay, let's go to the very top surface level. A placebo is a substance or treatment which is designed to have no therapeutic value. Common placebos include inert tablets, inert injections, sham surgery, and other procedures. Placebos are used in randomized clinical trials to test the efficacy of medical treatments. Okay. So yes, so the placebo, so that's not what the placebo effect is. That's just what a placebo is. So give me 2 seconds. And we're going super surface level with this here too. Let's go surface level. Yeah, let's hit it like let's hit WebMD with it. You feel me? Hold on. Well, receive the comment, do not contain an active substance. You know what? Let me go here with it. Oh, I'm tripping. Hold up. You know what? Let me go here with this while I get this ready, dog. Because I know people are bored as shit. You know? Yeah, while I get that together, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Hold on, let's just clip out. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, let's laugh for a moment. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I see you, Shaka. I see you, Shaka, bro. Hold up. Hold up. All right. These topics are dope. You feel me? Some people like them. Some people don't. You know what it is. But we're gonna get back into that because I might need timestamps into that to really break down how deep she got into like taking her time to explain really what the fuck is going on and how it all ties in. And like, even if you look into the patterning of people getting these historical sicknesses in concert with putting up the fucking electrical grids. Every time they change the grids or the frequency they're all running on, like a sickness occurs. Okay, so how much of what you said is different? I didn't say anything different. I just read the what a placebo is, not the placebo effect. And I want to find actual documentation and not just say what like I've seen, what I read before. I want to show it to the audience that when people believe they've taken the medicine, the shit works. You feel me? Hold on. No, you had it all wrong. Let's get the war popping in the chat. Hold up. Magical Family says, definitely review that link I sent you earlier. It's a simple breakdown of many things we've been exploring over the past 30 minutes. All right. Give me 2 seconds. And let me play this while I pull this up. We all need a good laugh.
Hey Judge Mathis, how are you today, man?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I want to ask.
I'm not good. Rather, it's the worst days of my life. How about that?
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to ask you, with news of the separation, how are you holding up?
Not holding up very well. I would say the other man. Maybe I'll be an example for other men. Cautionary tale. Don't neglect your wife. See how I'm here at the airport now, flying out, as I have for 40 or for 25 years. My wife has been third, serving the community, taping my show, having fun with friends. That's what happens, guys. Never be too busy or never have too much fun beyond your wife.
So I do want to ask, the date of separation is listed back in July 17th. Has this been coming for some time now, or was it something out the blue?
I don't know. He looks so crazy right there. My bad. I was like confused looking at this other screen trying to get these links Halo put up. Hold on. Did you only put one link? Is it just the one that I see right here? But hold up. Look at homie right here. He's like, hold on. Look at him. When he shrugs his shoulders, he's like, man. Wait. Yo, here's the thing. I think everything's fake. I think everything's fake. But he looks real pathetic to me. I don't think he's a great actor like this.
In terms of going out into another city, but I was gone for 3 weeks. That's what July 17th meant.
Would you say you two are in a good place right now, or able to maintain a friendship? Or
oh yeah, we're still in the same house and we're maintaining a friendship.
In the same house, maintaining a friendship with your wife, hoping you can get a date to keep all your money is crazy.
Hopefully she doesn't complete the process, but I'm changing in hopes that she will. I'm gonna get my wife back. How about that? Absolutely. I just wanted to eliminate all them rumors too, that it's something about a baby or even me.
Baby, come home. I got beans and bologna.
Neglect can create suspicion, certainly. And if you're gone as much as I am, you have every right to suspect. You go.
Nigga, you a rich famous nigga. You supposed to be fucking hoes. That's a problem, dog. You trying to go against nature.
Go to work, you go serving the community around the country, then you go with your guys to sporting events around the country, you go to other events except without your wife, hanging.
Yo, okay. I like where AM1's going with this. Why would he even talk as much to someone? to some random person walking up on him. Facts. And you just want to say, like, you know, most people on earth are just goofy. So you just want to say, oh, he just goofy. You feel me? He just goofy. But this is... And there's no goofy, no, like nobody's looking in the camera. There's no goofy shit going on with people walking around in the background. God damn, AM1. Here's the thing. You're bringing up my normal nature, what I lean into. You feel me? I think everything's fake.
With you, and so yeah, she would have a right to suspect. And
I'll tell you what's not fake: them 22K gold ropes that Judge Mathis got on his neck, balling. Let's go.
Fidelity.
But there was none of that going on.
That's not the purpose. That's not the reason for this.
We are just over 30 days away.
All right, so we had to switch the energy up in the show a bit. I know some people. I know me breaking down that truth was getting people kind of getting people kind of restless. You feel me? Me breaking down the truth. When I break out the truth, people don't want to hear it. You feel me? You don't want to hear why they put up all these towers. You don't want to believe that the Neuralink is not necessary. It's performative. You feel me? That's probably going to be for actual enhancement. And they don't need that to hack into you. You feel me? And I like the nerdy shit. I should have let it play more. I should have said fuck what my audience is talking about and should have let it play more. And then I should go play more other shit that breaks down the patents and how far back they've been patenting frequency. And yo, come on, man. The government doesn't give you shit for free. You remember when Obama was in office and they told, everybody has to switch to digital television. What? Huh? Everybody got to switch to digital. What? So the whole world is switching to. So everybody got to switch it. And they're like, yeah. And if you don't got one, when the fuck is the government's going to give you a cable box to switch to digital television? Did anybody even think about that? Does anybody remember that? Because I remember it. Oh, so they're switching to digital, and the government would give you a free-ass digital cable box, just like an Obama phone. You feel me? Why did they do that? Why was it necessary? You feel me? There's a whole lot of theories behind it, but I just want you to think about it. You feel me? We got the whole spontaneous street interview sounds planned. You feel me? Everything on TMZ is a one of the 3-letter organizations. You feel me? Everything is fake until proven otherwise. Facts. Fake and gay until proven otherwise. And in this day and age, everything is fake and gay until proven otherwise. Hold up. If you took the if you took the Jabster, you're already hacked. It is what it is. Did anybody look into that? Because I haven't pulled that up on my show either. I don't want to just pull it up randomly right now and not have the solid pause truth. You feel me? But wasn't Ramil, Ramil did something about this, right? That a certain state, what state was that? Arkansas or Kansas or something like that? That to administer that thing is now it's a misdemeanor crime? It's a crime to administer it now. I know somebody saw Ramil's show. And also, I'm pretty sure Japan did a study that proved that there's self-assembling. Are they going to shut my show down for saying this? Self-assembling nanobots in it. And come on, man. I like having fun talking shit with the homies. I don't even make no money on here. Don't shut me down. Don't shut me down, dog. God damn. Yeah, but I heard Japan proved that. You feel me? We can get into it. Yo, and the thing about I feel for the people, dog. I'm empathetic for all the dummies, dog. We all got dummies in our family who did that. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Let me not even start thinking about that. That shit gonna get me hot, dog. That shit gonna get me hot, dog. Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh, let's pull something up. Let's pull up a clip.
Let's go back to Harris and CNN. Throughout that interview, Harris had one focus group tested line she wanted to make sure everyone heard loud and clear.
The most important and most significant aspect of my policy perspective and decisions is my values have not changed. Let's be clear, my values have not changed. That value has not changed. My value around what we need to do to secure our border, that value has not changed.
Okay, the values have not changed, but what are those values? Well, this new ad from the Trump campaign sheds a little light on them.
My values have not changed.
Reduce red meat specifically.
Yes. The Boston Marathon bomber. They should be able to vote.
I think we should have that conversation.
Abolish ICE.
Yes. Would you ban offshore drilling?
Yes, I'm in favor of banning fracking. I am prepared to pass a Green New Deal. I support a mandatory buyback program. We're not going to treat people who are undocumented cross borders criminals. The idea that more police equals more safety, that's just wrong.
Policing, as we know, goes all the way back to slave patrols and that idea.
Yeah, you are absolutely right.
Where do you stand on defund the police?
We need to take a look at these budgets. Do you ban plastic straws?
I think we should.
70 to 80% tax rate.
I think that's fantastic.
Chipping now to the Minnesota Freedom Fund.
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? Yeah, I am radical. I do believe that we need to get radical about what we are doing.
And some great voiceover.
It's crazy to me that something like that gets played and it makes people feel a certain way, or like this theater is just so funny, though. Even these people in like who are these people? Are this Australia news or New Zealand? One of the two. Even them here mocking it is part of the theater. It's all push and pull of your emotions. You feel me? To me, what's really troubling is how silly it is. What's really troubling is how silly it is. I wish the Matrix would kick up the paganda. Feel me? The propaganda. I wish they'd make it better. Like, can we allocate more bandwidth? Evil overlord AI that is listening to me right now. Can we please allocate more bandwidth to making better propaganda that is not so comically bad? Can you please fool me? Can I be fooled too? You feel me? Hold up. Oh, we got people in the chat. My bad. I'm here just talking crazy, dog. Hold up. I have morons in my family that are still taking booster to this day. To this day? God damn, dog. I would hope my family is not smart. Not like, I mean, I'm not dumb enough to be doing that still. But the thing is, actually, they did it first. And the thing is, like, I'm somebody who minds my business. I don't tell people what to do. No, I don't ask nobody for nothing. I just mind my business. You feel me? But when that was going down, something in my spirit told me to do something I don't do. I reached out to some of my family members, the closest ones. I'm not going to say specifically who they were. And I was like, yo, don't do it, man. Shit's going to get weird, but just don't do it. Don't do it, bro. You feel me? And even some of the people, like the people who are arguing with me, I'm not surprised they did it or not. But the people who I hit up and they were like, hell no, I'm not doing that, bro. Hell no. Fuck that cracker shit. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm like, okay, good. I don't have to argue with you. Good. Good. I feel much more calm that I don't have to try to convince you. Like 2 weeks later, I saw motherfuckers posting up like things about them getting the jab. Yo, it is what it is, man. It's sad. It's sad. Securing the border by letting everyone in? What kind of czar does that? The one that says that she's not a czar when it's time to get elected? Once you're a candidate that was never, you're a candidate who was never elected, who is now just trying to get elected. Oh my God, something said it is off. Most of the people believe it, so they don't have any motivation to step up their propaganda production value. I guess, AM1, I guess you're right. I guess I got to think about energy conservation and that I'm like, I'm in a group so small that I'm negligible. They're not going to allocate bandwidth to make the propaganda better to fool me, so I don't have to see everything crazy. I'm in a negligible group. All right, it is what it is. You know what we're doing. Let's see some other clips I got. Because sometimes I just save clips. I'm like, do I even want to play this? You know what? I am half Jamaican. I was born in America. I'm FBA. I'm FBA, don't ever forget it. You feel me? But I am half Jamaican, so let's talk about how bad West Indian people are. Let's go.
Hey, good morning to both of you. A tough morning for families who were involved in that shooting yesterday, broad daylight in the afternoon. A 25-year-old man who was shot in the abdomen has been killed from this shooting. He was one of 5 victims, 2 of them listed in critical condition, and now that 25-year-old man has died. Police say this was an intended shooting. There was a target in all of this, but there's no word if that 25-year-old was the target. You can see the spectators scrambling moments after gunshots ring out in what police call a targeted incident.
And she was like, we heard the gunshots and we ran. I ducked in cover, but then I was running. Something told me to turn around and I looked and they were just there laying.
Violence disrupting the colorful costumes and booming music blaring across Eastern Parkway. The NYPD says 5 people were shot, one 69-year-old woman and 4 men ranging from 6.
Just an update on the channel. We got a channel update here. I just received the email that my appeal was rejected for bullying harassment on my channel for making fun of my own friend. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to the AI. They're allocating bandwidth to that for the AI to watch my channel. They're definitely allocating bandwidth to that. But yeah, look at this. 4 people shot at the West Indian Day parade. Come on, man.
16 to 64 years old at 2:30 in the afternoon, broad daylight near Franklin Avenue and Eastern Parkway.
Whoa. What's going on in the chat? Hold on. We gotta address some things right now. People was posting they got the jab like it was a flex. I remember my mom was so happy. I told her, I don't know why you're so happy. Like, let's not even talk about our mom. So, hold on. Another Kuda you click. Where did I say something like that? Where did I say something like that, dog? I don't even like Kuda. Kuda is a weirdo that just parrots Patrice O'Neal and pretends like he knows something. A fucking goofy, dog. You feel me? Yeah, it'll always be rejected. They're gonna get my channel out of here one day, but I'll bounce back. Pause. But we've seen enough of this clip. We know that Black people, West Indians, wild in New York, everybody getting shot. You feel me? It's hot in New York. It's summertime. Everybody getting shot. It's moving into the fall, isn't it? They're trying to get their last dance in. Do I have more clips? Random clips that I saved. New Zealand nearly triples levy on international tourists. I don't even know what that means exactly. 2 Marines attacked by group in Turkey. Let's see. Some Marine passport bros.
Shocking video out of Turkey tonight. A US Marine attacked on the street by a mob. You can see him here in plain clothes.
Hold up. 1 second. We see Shaka says, what? He doesn't pat anything like Patrice. I don't know. I definitely seen him pushing that 1 through 30 rating and shit. You feel me? And not giving credit for where you heard that shit from. Feel me? So he's a goofy nigga to me. So let's go. Hold up.
They rush up to him and put a bag over his head. Another US Marine rushes in to try to save him. He is also attacked. All this happening on the street in Izmir, which is a city in the west of the country.
What kind of fight is that, dog? They better show more of that. Because what kind of bullshit? Yo, why is all news fake, dog? Everything just fake as hell. What kind of fight is that?
They rush up to him and put a bag over his head.
You know what? I know what kind of fight this is. I know what kind of fight this is. This is weird white guy doing shit in other country fight. He probably tried to take a little kid for their adrenochrome and for their loosh or something like that. Cause you see how the people are standing around? You see how y'all got him grabbed up? Hold up.
Another US Marine rushes.
Who's holding a sign up? Yo, this is weird as hell. This is weird as hell. Hold up, my bad. I'm gonna let it play. It's only 55 seconds.
In to try to save him. He is also attacked. All this happening on the street in Izmir, which is a city in the west of the country. These two men in plain clothes on shore leave from the USS Wasp, which is stationed in the Aegean. 15 people were arrested as a result of this incident. They're from the Turkish Youth Union, which is part of the National Opposition Party, and they say they did this because they hold US personnel responsible for the war in Gaza. They say they have the blood of Palestinians on their hands, although we should say that this group has launched attacks like this in the past. Tonight, the US Embassy is saying both these Marines are safe. James Longman, ABC News in London.
All right, I should have let it play all the way through, so I would have just known what it. I already knew what it was. This is the news, so I should have known it was 100% propaganda. Come the fuck on, dog. And the thing, people watch this shit and think it's real, dog. People watch it. We're gonna run this shit back. Hold on, where's they at? No, we're gonna run this shit back. Come on, dog. This is where it starts. They always start in chaos. Look at this, man. So his face is blanked out. Why is his face blanked out? Come on, dog. This is just so goofy, dog. Like, yo. Hold up. This is just so goofy, dog. Look at this movie scene. Somebody did snuff him one time, but that wasn't nothing, dog. Yo, and even, yo, the guy who, hold up. Let's get on, yo, the guy who snuffed him's face is blurred out too. Hold up. Is he? Yo. This is so bad, dog. This is so bad. Hold up. Is that what y'all doing now? Label anyone who leaves the... Wait. Is that what y'all doing now? Labeling anyone who leaves the country? Labeling them a passport bro? I don't know. I think I was out the country before that passport bro. Yeah, I was definitely traveling around before that passport bro shit even started. So I don't even know what that is, dog. You feel me? I'm anti-tribalism over here. That's why my numbers can't fly up on this channel. If I chose a side to hate and talk about another side and not have a multi-dimensional way of thinking, my channel would fly up, dog. I'm talented with this shit, dog. Hold up. Somebody gave him yeah, I told you, you saw him spark him one time. Gave him a night and sparked him one time. Feel me? They had to do that to make it look good. You know people in Turkey can't punch like that. Wait, why was it only 1 minute? Because that's all for this reason right here, for fake news. Because that's all you need to get that little that message across, or propaganda, that there's some guys over here that look like a falafel store owners or whatever, that are holding up a sign, got a white man in a headlock. They got a white man in a headlock, and they're saying because of Israel, because of Palestine or something, right? Oh, I can't read, dog. I can't read. Why only one Marine? Because of this reason right here. Because that reason right there. He said there were 2 Marines there. They have this one guy. For one, how do they know you're just one random white Marine in regular clothing? You feel me? Since we still talking about it, hold on. How do they know you're just one so you're just this one random white blonde hair guy, whatever, in regular clothes, and they just know you're a Marine here with another Marine, and blood's like they're gonna, what kind of propaganda is this to not get white guys to travel or some shit like that, or get people not to travel in general? Like white people getting beat up when they travel around the world? That is not happening, dog. Hold on. The way he put that flimsy ass plastic bag over his head was evil. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yo, hold up. Let's see it again. Yo, my bad. No, fucked up over here. Yo, he pulled that bullshit over his head. And then, yo, as soon as it was like the cue for the scene to start. Cause you see, as soon as he pulled that bullshit over his head, the guy throws up the fucking sign. Look at it. Boom. Then the sign goes high. Oh yeah, we put a bag on his head. Yeah. Boom. One Piece. Yo. Boom. Bag over his head. Look, sign goes up. Yay. Sparking. Boom. So it is what it is, you know. I need a white man to be careful. Yo, let's get into some funny shit. Let's get into some funny shit, man. Because let's get into some funny shit, and this is gonna be interesting. Give me 2 seconds, let's get into some funny shit. Because I don't think I've ever seen this show before. I don't know who this is, but I want to talk about how the white man knows his value. You know what's crazy? And another thing is, I think I might start diving into this old school content. I think I might have found a little gold mine, because give me 2 seconds to get this up. Here we go. Because there's endless content, and what's really corny about it is you realize people have been talking about the same shit that they're talking about in this male, female spaces online and shit since the goddamn 80s.
Living. Well, Michael.
Listen here.
Yes.
See, just to echo what she was talking about here, that idea is put into you girls when y'all babies, when y'all wet behind the ears. Marry someone with money.
Now, just a second.
Right? Why
The only idea that was
I want some of that cake.
Hold up. I'm letting you know, like, I didn't review the episode because I just wanted to get this. Okay, my bad. I went too far into it. I wanted to get when he pops out. Let's get it. Hold up.
Talking to women who say they are sick and tired of dating poor men and ask them to go Dutch. They want a real man who has lots of money. But it's not just women who want to date with money. Our next guest says women have used... We're back! We've been talking to women who say they are sick and tired of dating poor men and ask them to go Dutch. They want a real man who has lots of money. But it's not just women who want to date with money. Our next guest says women have used him long enough, and now it's his turn. Please welcome Michael. He's 26 years old and from Brooklyn, New York.
Yo, shout out Michael from Brooklyn, dog. Shout out Michael from Brooklyn. He knows his worth. He stands on his square. He's a thug. He been in a shootout, or he got stabbed in the eye on Rikers or something like that. You feel me? And he knows, yo, he got the good SBE. Yo, let me get into it.
Michael, why do you want to go out with a rich girl?
Cause I'm a broke individual. It don't make no sense me going out with someone else that's broke too. Both of us be broke. You know?
Without any kind of, I mean, I'm broke. I'm
broke. I'm down with low budget productions. I'm broke. You know what I mean? Real.
Are you that straight up with all the ladies too when they go out with you?
No doubt, no doubt. I'm a straight.
Yo, Chris, you from Brooklyn, right? Yo, is this guy really from Brooklyn, or is he cosplaying black from Brooklyn?
Up individual, no lies about nothing.
So when you meet a lady, what do you like? Have a shirt that says I'm broke, or you just like, hi, I'm Michael and I'm broke, or what?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm broke. Buy me a 40 or something to drink.
But now, if you notice, all the women, from the host to all the women in the crowd, even the guys like this guy. You feel me? They just like Michael because he's standing on business, dog. You don't need money, dog. Look at it. These bitches want to smash Michael, dog.
So, where do you take the ladies when you do go out with them?
Well, I don't take them nowhere. I told you I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? I don't take them nowhere. You know? I give them a suggestion, you know?
Yeah?
I can suggest we go somewhere, you know, on the strength they pick up the tab, though, you know?
So you haven't gone on any nice dates ever?
Yeah.
Yo, let me know in the chat. Did he get this haircut and this lineup just to perform the black cosplay for this show? Or is this really how he was living back then? Let me know.
That was a long time ago when
Where
I
did
was
you
young.
go?
When I was young. See, I tricked up some money on him, and I learned from that mistake. See, I took him to White Castles.
All right. So what kind of lady are you looking for now?
Someone who's earning some paper, some real bank, you know. Any number followed by 5 more zeros, you know.
Oh, that much money?
No doubt.
Six figures?
Yeah, why should I shortchange myself anymore?
Well, if you
Yo, this is like this got to be the early 90s or something like this. Like, when was this? When were people dressing like this? Was I ever dressing like this? Yo, he got all the talking points already.
don't have anything, wouldn't like 4 figures be enough?
Nah, I ain't trying to crawl no more. I want to walk. We're going past them crawling stages.
Do we
I
have
wanna
any
walk.
gentlemen who agree? No, I had a lot of gentlemen in the audience before.
I want to know, how do you plan on catching these well-off individuals?
Pardon me? Say that again?
How do you plan on attracting these well-off people?
Well, physical attraction is what counts at first, you know?
To all of the...
Excuse me?
Physical attraction, that's what you're depending on?
Physical attractions will count first, you know what I mean? And once we take it from there, we just vibe.
Well, from the looks of it, these 3 ladies are enjoying this gentleman's comments. They're laughing.
Facts. Yo, shout out to this guy not being a player hater in the least bit. He knows every woman in the room wants to mess with him because he's broke and he's standing on business. And he might be missing an eye from a gunshot. And he still came to the show. He was in a shootout last night. You feel me? All you have to, shout out to Black, to cosplaying Black.
They're having fun. He's being good. Why does money have to buy anything? You guys are enjoying.
Why is it so popular? He's a really funny guy.
Why is it so popular when he says it? When we say it, we're getting good, we're getting nasty looks from everyone, male and female. But when he says it, he's getting cheers and look, give me a break.
But wait a second, that's a good point. He's had me laughing since he came out here. Isn't that what's important?
No, this is true.
Yes, that's what's important. That's what's called being a man. We're funny, charming. You feel me? Bitches are not funny, dog. If somebody knows a funny woman that is not a dyke, let me know.
This is true, but I'm saying as far as the support, it's totally different.
Now, Michael, a lot of guys might feel it's not very macho.
Look at the hater energy of the black woman, dog. Like, oh, look, you weren't doing it for me what you did for them, so why are you doing this? Stop hating, celebrate a nigga.
Or very manly to come out and say, I want a woman to support me and take me out and treat me right. What do you think of Michael?
All right, I think it's cool that he starts ripping them off because they're going to rip him off. And they're
Really?
all just cheap gold diggers.
No doubt.
Yo, that's one thing. I don't watch TV anymore, but that's one thing I definitely don't miss about TV. What was up with laugh tracks and the applause sign and all that shit? Yo, Earth is corny, dog. Earth been trashed for a long time.
Ripping someone off. That's not necessarily the case. Why does it have to be about who's ripping who off?
Amy, does it bother you to be called a gold digger?
Oh yeah, it does bother me to be called a gold digger because first.
Y'all whip behind the ears. Marry someone with money.
Now, that's the way the world is.
Not necessarily, but that's the way it is, and that's the society, that's the reality we live in.
Well, Michael.
Listen here.
Yes.
See, just to echo what she was talking about.
You see that shit? Come on, you see that shit? You see how Michael came on the fucking set, dog? Pause. She's like, yo, what? He's like, listen, man, that bitch got the mic and he took the shit.
We live in.
Well, Michael.
Listen here.
Yes.
See, just to echo what she was talking about here, that idea is put into you girls when y'all babies, when y'all wet behind the ears. Marry someone with money.
Now,
rich.
this is the second.
Like, why should
The only
you
idea that was
I want some of that cake too,
But
you know?
Michael,
want
I
some of
gotta
that
call
cake
you
too.
on that. The only
I want some paper too, dog. Fuck it. You feel me? That's the only way that I'd be in a relationship with a bitch. If she's hot, and this is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. She gotta be hot and have crazy paper. You feel me? Then maybe I'll entertain a relationship. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, I can get some of that paper. I'm taking her ass to court. Believe that shit.
only idea that was instilled in me when I was young was to accomplish for myself.
Okay, well, you was the
and be there
exception.
for myself.
You was the exception then.
That's not
Hold up. So I think I proved my point. You get to see how everybody loves white thugs. and how the talking points been going on forever. You feel me?
Question, if we was to go out for a dining vibe, where would you take me?
McDonald's.
Nah, she tried to play my nigga. Nah, she tried to play my nigga with the McDonald's joint.
Got the state.
Nah, she tried to play my nigga. Hold up. Hold up. They were doing Pop the Balloon back in the 90s already too, in the 80s and shit? Yo, come on, dog. Oh, Earth is corny, man. The same thing keeps happening already over and over again. The same dating show. The same questions. Yo, since fucking 1982, they've been, oh, so where would we go if we went on a dinner? What do you like to do? What is it? Yo, Earth is trash, dog. This is funny, but this is something I need to plan out more. I would have needed, I need time sets for that. I don't got time for researching through this shit. Oh, this show's been insane. Where do I want to go next? Let me get a little transitional clip. This is just some nonsense. Here we go. This is gonna be weird. Hold on, AM1, if you're still in here, let me know what you think of things like this. Is this the propaganda becoming mental illness in the people, or is this being presented through the screen of the Black Mirror to project onto reality? So we start doing shit like this. You feel me?
You say you care about the students, but half of you are not sure what gender is, especially transgender. I know the lawyer said transsexual earlier. That's not the correct term. It's transgender. I'm a transgender woman. My pronouns are she, her, and I will only accept those pronouns. I will not be addressed any other way. And in the workspace, I'm protected by that. Our students should be too. Especially when they're not over 18, don't have a voice. So
It's crazy that if you gotta go somewhere and then you gotta talk to this person who looks like a mixture of Dune and Fifth Element. You feel me? And I don't want to stop them from doing this. It's creepy. It's creepy, it's funny style. But then I gotta act like it's normal or go to jail. That's crazy.
imploring you to go beyond what, just really consider what is this fight really about? Why is it such entrenched? I know we hear a lot about religious liberty.
It's absolutely ridiculous that you guys are even considering letting bathrooms and locker rooms being co-ed. I don't care how they identify or whatever kind of delusion people live in, whatever kind of mental disease that they have. Boys are boys and girls are girls. It's simple and basic. It's always been that way. And that's why we have separate bathrooms. I'm not going to allow my girls or my boys to shower with the opposite sex because I don't want them fondled or tainted by one of these deranged people sexually. And that's what lingers in these groups of homosexuality and transgenderism is sexually explicit ideology. My daughter goes to Franklin. She brought home books about how it's okay that two parents are gay in a household and it's okay for boys to be girls and girls to be boys. What kind of delusion are you guys living in? Are people really retarded?
Yeah, that's why you're really cooked if you have kids. You know, he's basically he's stating the obvious. You know, he's stating the obvious. But that's why people who have kids are like the most cooked to me, because it seems like once people have the kids or as in Siddhartha, what they call the tethers to this world, you just become goofy. You feel me? I would think if I had kids and I know that I have to leave them in this funny style world where everything is fake and gay, I want to do something about that. Like I care more than me, who does. I don't have kids. Like I don't give a shit. But you know, it is what it is. You know.
We're still having these talks? Like, what is going on here? Like,
We don't use that word.
No, it's a word. I can use that if I want. Yes, I can. And, yeah,
Let's pull that back. I want him to say that again because they told him not to use that word. I want him to say it again because this is America.
We
don't use that word.
No, you guys living in. Are people really retarded? We're still having these talks? Like, what is going on here? Like,
We don't use that word.
No, it's a word. I can use that if I want. Yes, I can. And, Yeah, I can't believe people are so open-minded. Their brains have literally fell out. Does nobody know why we had opposite sport teams and opposite bathrooms for boys and girls? To protect both sexes from one another? If they want to play some delusional game and we have to allow it, then they should have their own bathroom and their own support, their own sports. It's as simple as that. You know, they shouldn't be allowed to.
And this also demonstrates the futility of politics at any level. Because I know people love to argue, oh, yeah, maybe the presidential election, maybe maybe you don't have any say, but at your local level, you think you showing up, going here, talking, and you can say whatever you want to say about this guy. You can go in there, you could go in there in a suit, citing all types of studies and psychological studies and shit like that, and it's still going to do nothing. The agenda moves forward as so, because you think this is something that you can talk your way out of. You feel me? There ain't no talking your way out this shit.
Women to come and shower in the boys' locker room. I don't want one of these succubuses coming in there spoiling my young gentleman.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. We crossed
Hey,
the
what?
line.
It's a word. I can use it if I want. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I can.
Not
Yeah.
here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, or what? Yeah.
Yo, shout out to the white man bouncing back, dog. Hell yeah. Say what you want to say, white man. You don't want the little succubuses in there defiling your young men. You feel me? Getting their minds all mixed up in wingwams and ping pams and getting them full of all piss and vinegar and all that before they're ready. Feel me? You got a bowl to win. You got a season to win. You feel me?
So yeah, either way, I think you guys all must have some type of mental disease, even considering this kind of thing.
Sir?
You know, I don't understand what's going on with you guys, that we're even considering this. You guys need to go, no, absolutely not, and come back to reality. Dude, you guys need to embrace God. You know, all this kind of talk, dude, from the name of the flag, dude, it is against God.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
don't use the R word. Yeah, well, I can use whatever word I want. You see, my big old dictionary is thick. I want to sing that.
7 to 8% of our school district revenue is at risk right now because we are currently not in compliance. That's what I just heard from the lawyer here who didn't know what gender identity was, and from the gentleman over in this direction, I forget which one, said about 7 to 8%. But those facts put together, I also am hearing a lot from folks that it has never happened before, that we've lost funding from a Title IX violation. I don't have the history in front of me, forgive me. I don't think we've ever been this in violation of a Title IX compliance as we are currently. Now, if we get a gender-based discrimination complaint on day 2 of school in one of the 3 schools, one of the 19 schools.
Just talking and relativism and all that evil stuff that comes from that specific group of people. I don't want to hear this. I don't care if you're just like some type of weird dude, ma'am. I don't care if you're just some type of weird dude, you're still a woman and you're annoying me. Especially after that real white man spoke. Hold up. We need more bills like him. Feel me? I don't want to hear this thing speak after I heard that good white man talk. You feel me? But I just pull that up to show the futility of even working at the smallest government levels where you think you affect change. You have no power. It's all controlled from the smallest level. The police in your town are part of the Masonic Lodge. Everybody in the power positions, in the governmental positions, are all part of the lodge. They are all oath takers. I know you don't like to hear it, but you got to hear it. All right? Okay. Let's get into this. Random clips. The show's all over the place. Maybe on the back end of the show. Damn, how long? Damn, 2 hours? Hold on, let's get it in.
All right, 2 sketches from 2 separate attempted kidnappings. But tonight, police tell us the same man may have tried to force 2 teenage girls into a car at gunpoint. NBC6's Nico Clemens is live tonight in Fort Lauderdale, where one of these attempted kidnappings happened. Nico, what are people who live there saying?
Well, Alina, parents are concerned. People who live in these communities are worried. You now have young children, teenagers who are walking to school now and are forced to look over their shoulder. The detectives, they're walking through what happened in Pompano Beach and in Fort Lauderdale. to see if these two attempted kidnappings are connected. Two communities shaken.
Concern, disturbing.
In Fort Lauderdale, police say a 17-year-old girl was walking to school Thursday morning near Stranahan High when a man in a gray sedan drove up to her and tried to get her into his car at gunpoint. Here's a sketch of him. Police say the girl told the man over and over she had to go to school before he drove away.
So, you gonna tell me this don't look like one of them people coming across the border? I know this is Fort Lauderdale. I know this is South Florida. But you're gonna tell me this don't look like one of the people coming across the border? Typical Florida shit, if you ask me. I can't say it's not. It's very weird down here. But I would like to put forward that the whole country is weird like this. It's very strange, you know? Because you can't put your mind in the space of somebody who does things like that, you know? I can't think about, like, I have no interest in, like, like, you can't, it's kind of, it's funny style. This is funny style too. It's like trying to put your mind into like a funny style acts or a funny style person. You're like, why would you do that? You can't even get it together. But there's billions of dollars being moved around by people being snatched up. Yeah, that's interesting to me. Cause I always we're gonna get down to weird shit. It's always, when I look at it, I'm like, yo, this is not just for so-called sexual perversions and shit like that. It can't just be that. There's a deeper level. You feel me? So it could be simple. You can say it's chemical. They want to harvest your I don't even want to say the word. Your Adina Howard chrome. They want to harvest your Adina Howard chrome. You feel me? Or they want to put you in weird rituals and who knows, put you into programs, weird rituals, and just like take loose from you all the time, your life force and shit like that. Who knows, man? But I say that the numbers just don't make sense to me.
And over, she had to go to school before he drove away.
A couple years.
Asia Parker lives in the neighborhood. She's worried.
It's concerning. Parents shouldn't have to worry about it. Kids shouldn't have to worry about it. There's a lot of predators out here, and got to be careful.
Over in
Yeah, I think my point's made. My point's made with that clip. People are wild out here. It's very strange. And if those people who are coming across the border who have been trained by the Mathis-Ice, you feel me? Those people over there with the small hats, the Mathis-Ice, you feel me? And the more other 3-letter organizations, sleeper cells to be activated and all that. You feel me? But hold up. Let me pull this up. Yo, give me 2 seconds, yo. This coffee. I gotta hit a restroom break. Enjoy my homie's track. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
I changed the world through your eyes. Normal always changes, I swear. What you cook looks aesthetically pleasing, but no seasoning. Maybe it's the time to let loose what you're having. Not everything is as it seems, but no, it's always happening. Drugs in my cabinet, the plug walked past me in the club, but he tapped me trying to make some kids rich. No more chasing ill shit, bro, I'm too ill for this. Paying these bills with bills, changing my feel for bliss. I got brothers that's been killed, it made my mind shift. I don't utter a sound, I let you judge what you want. I know I've been on the ground, coulda got hit with a round news, splitting my image and brows. Am I limited? Limitless death holding me down, and my pigment is the loudest. Wait, I'm smoking loud, let me finish it. I'm one of one in the crowd, I can't act like I don't know as of now what my mission is. I told a story once or twice about where I wanna live. Stuck in the future, that's why our flight's delayed.
All right, we back. That's a homie, Griff Specs. Let's see what we got going on. Give me a second, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't hit it. Why not? Do I got more clips? Because to be real, I kind of want to get into nerdy mode. I just want to feel like into some research shit. I did have a timestamp from this Donald Trump, Lex Friedman interview But I feel like if I play Lex Friedman, he'll get me the fuck up out of here. Can anybody confirm or deny that knows more about YouTube than I do? If I play a clip from the Donald Trump Lex Friedman interview, will it get me out of here? Give me a second. I think I have some more clips. If I don't, then we'll just get into some fuckery. Or it depends who's here. You feel me? I see the numbers went down a bit. It depends who's still chilling. So whoever's still chilling in the chat, let me know. Should we go towards more nerdy information, or should we go towards fuckery? You know what? Let's get into this. My bad. Forgot I had this. My bad. I forgot I had this. And the thing is, most people have left already, so I should play this earlier when the numbers are much higher in the show. But here, let me pull this up. Boom. Because when I mention this period in history in Germany and how it parallels what's going on now, people act like they don't know what I'm talking about, like they never heard nothing like that. So let me go ahead and do this. Should I play it from? Yeah, let's get it from. Yeah, let's get it from like right here.
That own a majority share of every industry out there, private central banks, and pretty much every position in the government they can get. A way too high percentage of Washington is people that have dual citizenship. And looking at what was happening in the Deutschland 100 years ago is a mirror image of what's happening in America today. You guys know how ever since Barry and Big Mike got in, the most important issue we face as a nation is which bathroom to use. Well, this is exactly what was going on in the Deutschland 100 years ago. They turned cities like Berlin into an absolute cesspool.
This is what exactly, tongue-tied like a motherfucker, pause. This is exactly what was going on 100 years ago in Deutschland before shit got hot. Pay attention.
How did this happen? Well, foreigners came in, bought up all the newspapers, all of the publishing houses, and shined a big old light on the 0.001% of the population and made the whole conversation about them instead of the important things that were actually going on. One person wrote of this brave new culture: prostitutes of 11-year-old girls competing with whip-toting Amazons in high-lacquered boots. There was cafes for every taste and perversion. Homosexuals, lesbians, exhibitionists, sadists, and masochists. Nudity had become boring, and art itself had become an idea of obscenity, disillusionment, and cynicism. Nowadays, it doesn't take much imagination to see Contessa here
I don't know if he's going to read it, so I will.
On the front page.
What he is showing an image of Dina Almade Paradeda was the first Brazilian transformer woman guy to gain fame in Europe. This is in 1871, 1906. They're gaining fame in Europe. How is that? What dominant society is pushing that narrative? And here's the thing. They want to put it just on the so-called small hat. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Because I think they try to part it off saying, so this group of people just took over everything and they popularized it and made it seem bigger than it is. That's possible. But I think you all are in on it. You feel me? I think you're all into weird shit. You feel me? So you go to Brazil, conquistador style, make some mulatto class. You feel me? Make some mulatto class, and now you bring back these little these homunculus, these experiments that you've made. The so-called ruling class of monarchy has been doing this forever. People need to research feudalism. Hold on, we got Flying Low. Flying Low says, "Be having me do homework after the live. Let's go." Let's go. Because I often try to bring this period in history up to people, and they really act like I'm bugging. No, this is what went down and what's going down now.
As the brave face of sexual liberation. Meanwhile, the streets are full of homeless vets from Dub Dub 1. People are starving, getting addicted to anything that comes their way. The economy is absolute trash and would be known in the future as the ultimate hyperinflation scenario, the Weimar Republic. And all of this was a 100% coordinated attack against this nation by people who share the same values as the comrades that I read earlier. So I'm going to read to you some words from the worst person to have ever lived in the history of the world, and you tell me if any of this sounds familiar. My dear fellow countrymen, a sudden commotion has come over the people. Even those circles are beginning to stir which until now have been deaf to the constant warnings that we have been trying to address to the mass of our people almost without interruption for the past 3 years. Of course, many people don't even know why they are upset. They believe that perhaps it is only about so-called special privileges or about the restriction of freedom of speech or about the politicization of the civil service and so on. Certainly, all these are extremely serious matters. Today, however, it is about much more. It is about a huge process of destruction of our people and our fatherland. This is happening now before our very eyes. All these things would be trifles in themselves if they did not represent characteristics of a process which has been taking place for many years and whose end will be a horrible one. So what he's saying is, okay, the prostitution by itself, okay, we could handle that. The addiction by itself, we can handle that. The unemployment, the rising interest rates, the can't afford a loaf of bread. In and of themselves, each one of these things can be fixed, but that's not what the true root problem is. These are the symptoms of the problem. And they're not just happening here, he continues. Two worlds are colliding with each other, and not only here, but everywhere we look. In the now oppressed Russia, in Italy, in France, in England, etc., a relentless struggle between the ideals of the national-minded and the nebulous international-minded. See, nowadays, everybody...
Well, there's much more information in this that we can get into, but I don't want to bore people. But I just want to get my point across that 100 years ago, give or take, this was happening already. Those are guys, and this is probably a female right here. You feel me? And if you dig deeper into history, the monarchies, how they've been doing this. Now this is post-Moorish Empire. You feel me? And there were probably dirty Moors doing that shit too. So whatever, you know, I'm using that shit interchangeable, whatever. Black dynasties or whatever you want to call it. But I think I got my point across. Weird stuff's been going on. Actually, this is so short, I just want them to say it again so you could hear this.
Is a mirror image of what's happening in America today. You guys know how ever since Barry and Big Mike got in.
Hold up. I didn't even notice that. Sometimes he doesn't read things because he doesn't want the channel to get hit, so he'll tell you to take a look at it. Hold up, we got this right here. It says, we'll call it Wee Wee Germany, but you look at it right there in case you want to look it up yourself. But Wee Wee Germany was among the most supported societies for transformers people in the history of Europe. This colorized 1921 Willy Romer photo shows all four of them shows four trans people standing outside Magnus Hirschfeld's Institute for Sexual Science. I'm telling you, man, these people be wilding.
Big Mike got in. The most important issue we face as a nation is which bathroom to use. Well, this is exactly what was going on in the Deutschland 100 years ago. They turned cities like Berlin into an absolute cesspool. How did this happen? Well, foreigners came in, bought up all the newspapers, all of the publishing houses, and shined a big old light on the 0.001% of the population and made the whole conversation about them instead of the important things that were actually going on. One person wrote of this brave new culture: prostitutes of 11-year-old girls competing with whip-toting Amazons in high lacquered boots. There was
You saw it. That's why I wanted to play again. You heard the age, right? That's what was going on. What they're trying to replicate now. Over here first. You feel me? For whatever reason. And believe it or not, that's why niggas are such a big issue. And I can get into that, but I don't even want to get into that. But we are an issue. That's why in the mainstream media, this image of us and the attack on us being funny style is so heavy, you know? But we'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. My bad. Lit up a little J. Hold up. I got a clip right here. This is kind of dark. I don't want to pull that up right now. Hold up. We're like 2:21 in. Should I start winding down the show? Actually, damn, I never even dropped the link. Hold up. There. The link's in the chat. If anybody wants to hit the link. I'm just chilling now. All right. So the demisexuals were being pushed 100 years ago as well. No, that's just a modern example of exactly what's going on right now, politically, socially and politically. You feel me? And it's a modern example, as you can see. There's photos, but this seems like it's been going on through time. There's something, you know, some force. Maybe, you know, it may be mundane, it may be spiritual. Who knows? But there's some force pushing pause towards that end. I got another clip saved that I did not watch at all. So this might be shit or it might be okay. So I'll play it. Let's go.
In the beginning, what was a smartphone? It was like, you know, first there were flip phones and cell phones, and that was a thing, and then there were smartphones. And what are the things, if you look at, let's say over the last 10 years, every time a new iPhone came out, every time a new Samsung came out, what are the things they're telling you about? That they're going to, at the top of the list that they're advertising, are going to be pixel density, resolution, how bright the screen is, how contrasty the screen is. Does the contrast and brightness of the screen make it any more effective? Pixels on the camera, okay, maybe. A better camera does a better job. Is your phone able to do any better a job of any of the things that are going to make your life better because the screen is brighter, more pixels, more contrast? No. What is it going to do? It's more bright, it's more contrasty. It's going to give your brain a bigger hit of dopamine every time you see it. They've designed the phones to hijack the same way that those foods are designed to hijack a system that's there to encourage us to get the nutrition we need. They studied it, figure out how it works, and then intentionally hijack that system to make us spend more money on that product because they make us want more and more of that product in a way that's doing the opposite of what the system is actually there to do. Right? Another example is notifications on phones. Now, every notification, the notification badge that like tells you you have an unread text message or a WhatsApp or whatever it is, all of those badges are which color? Red. No? You don't have, like when you have an unread text message, you don't have like a little red badge that on your text message thing, like a little red dot?
It depends what phone you have.
Okay.
They're bad, guys.
Okay. Well, I have another question for you.
On the icon of WhatsApp, like when you have an unread message, there's like a little red dot in the corner that says the number. Like you could, but it usually.
Right, but are those dots all red for everyone? Yeah? Yeah. Why are those dots? What else is red? What else do you know of that's red? Stop sign? Why are stop signs red? Because they don't want you to miss them. What else is red? Blood. If there's blood on the floor, it's probably a good idea to know about it. So our brains respond to red. Your brain sees something where it's like, oh my goodness, bright red, what is that? Draws your attention. So stop signs are bright red to draw your attention. We don't want people not noticing stop signs. The people who made the phones who were noticing, oh, the apps that have red badges are getting clicked on more than the apps that have green and yellow and blue and gray badges, because our brains are designed to notice red. Next thing you know, all the badges are red. All those dots are red. The phones, why is there even a dot? If you need to know whether you got an email, you can...
Hold up, my bad, just seeing this. Shout out to Flying Low hitting the Cash App with the 5 on it for the Grabber Gang. Shout out to Flying Low, dog. Definitely gonna get some grab up. Let's go.
Open up the email app and check if you got the email. If you're expecting an important text, you can open it up and check. If right now is the time when you want to see if anyone texted you, you can open it up and look. What do you need a dot for? The reason that you need a dot is the same reason that it's red, because the more red, bright dots there are on your phone, the more times you're going to take it out. It's going to guarantee that if your phone's sitting on the table, bright screen lights up, red dot comes up, it's going to catch your attention. What are you going to do? You just got dopamine. What happens when you pick it up and you swipe and now the screen comes to full brightness? You get more dopamine. What happens when you see, oh, someone messaged me. Oh, someone commented on my post. Oh, whatever it is, more dopamine. And the people who use the phones, the people who manage, let's say, Facebook or YouTube app, the YouTube apps on smartphones weren't always the way they are that you scroll, right? If you go onto YouTube on a computer, you just get a home screen. And it used to be like that on phones. And then they notice, hang on a second, everybody opens Facebook and spends the whole day on Facebook. Why? Because you click on Facebook, comes up and you just go, whoa, and you scroll and scroll and scroll, and there's a never-ending supply of things that are designed to catch your attention. And YouTube was like, hey, we want a piece of the pie. If everybody's spending time on Facebook, Facebook's making money because people are seeing ads on Facebook. We want people seeing ads on YouTube because then we're going to get some of that money. So YouTube was like, now we have to have a feed too. We have to make sure that anytime someone wants YouTube, they see a whole list of things, and they know that if they scroll down, they'll see more and more and more things that are just going to give them that hit of dopamine, and it's going to make them feel good. And what happens is, over time, our brains are getting more and more and more dopamine more and more frequently. The levels are getting higher and higher and higher. As those levels get higher and higher on a regular, consistent basis, what happens? The amount that we need to just feel okay becomes, if naturally, let's say a person's dopamine levels need to be here, let's say about, and sometimes they're up a little and sometimes they're down a little, but this is sort of where it is. And then you have a phone that makes your dopamine go, oh, 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 and then it comes down to, oh, and it's constantly making sure. If your average dopamine level is up here, what happens? Your body gets used to that. And as soon as your dopamine level drops down to here, you're going to crave. Your body's going to say, oh, dopamine's low. Craving. What happens? Pull out the phone, because there's nothing that gives you a bigger, more sudden hit of dopamine than those bright, contrasty images on the screen and the dots. And why notification, someone commented on your post, etc., etc. All of these things, they're designed to give you maximum dopamine.
That's why I feel like you have to, like, jujitsu or jeet kune do reality. Use whatever works, but at the same time, at least me personally, I have a disdain for these things, and I think having a disdain for it does not protect you, but maybe gives you a little less of a dopamine hit when you're messing with these things, you know? Because you don't think you're just better than it. No, nobody's immune to propaganda, archetypes, and just the monkey mind. You feel me? The old school monkey mind. But we'll move forward. But yeah, before we move forward, like, having a disdain for, maybe disdain is the wrong word, because if you have a true understanding of what it's designed to do to you, you can't have a true love for it. You know what I'm saying? If you think it's all innocent, your dopamine spike's going to be out of control. You're just going to get caught up in it. But maybe if you don't have a true love for it, you can still find utility in it. Meaning, if you need it for business, yeah, only for business. If you don't need that shit for business, just get rid of it. If you're an artist, you can use it as like a digital gallery. But let's go.
Same thing, casinos do the same thing. right? But a casino, you have to walk in. The casinos have spent billions of dollars researching how frequently they have to have a speaker that plays that ching, ching, ching sound as if someone just won a lot of money, and exactly what level the lights should be at, and exactly how many feet the lights should be this bright and flash that many times per second to give people the maximum dopamine to make them want to come back again and again and again, and to make it really hard not to come back. Same thing, they're manipulating our biology to make money. That's what it is.
I feel like it also like made everyone's attention span like way lower. Like people can't even like watch.
Right, I don't need to hear the girl's point of view from the class. Like just let the lecturer talk, yo. You feel me? But you get the point. All this technology, even from what the woman, what was her name? Sabrina Wallace, even what she was saying earlier, being very technical about it, down to like the more mundane level of what he's talking about, of just the archetypes and the dopamine hits, like it's hitting your nervous system on every level. You feel me? And I should look at the exact definitions of this. I want to be nerdy, but I don't want to do it. Like the sympathetic nervous system and the parasympathetic nervous system. Like, what's the difference again? I don't know. I'll look it up later. So, should we get into some fuckery before we wind the show down? Do I have nonsense? Hold on. Do I have nonsense? Give me a second. You hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, man. This is too long. I don't want to get into this. Pause. We'll save it for next show. But I see that Prince Simp, you know, he's not doing his. He's like a political commentator now, dog. I'm like, come on, man. I come to the show for box investigations and girl trips and all that. So I think I'm gonna have to bring the girl trips back. I might have to bring the girl trips back. Hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We're not gonna do this right now, but hold up. Flying low, you remember the girl trips, right? We might have to bring the girl trips back and look at their arc. You feel me? Because it's never the same, but it's always similar. You feel me? Balling out with no men anywhere. They're never chilling with guys. You feel me? If guys were doing this, this would be the most loser activity of all time. If guys were doing this, think about it. If this was guys hanging out, I know men and women aren't the same, blah, blah, blah. But I'm saying just like, you're going on a whole vacation just to never be around guys. I know you're saying like, oh, they're getting smashed off camera. Like, you know what? I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Because they're all hating on each other. You feel me? Let's try to get to some cheeks. Hold on, my bad. Yeah, we got time. They're planning out their day, pre-gaming. Because you always know at some point, they're going to try to ball out, show fancy food. And then at some point, they're going to get ready. They're going to get ready. You feel me? And at some point, the liquor is going to come out. The liquor is going to come out. You feel me? The liquor is going to come out at some point. He's definitely in that political bag right now. I know, man. Like, and you know me. You know I mess with BSL, the artist formerly known as BSL, now known as Prince Simp. You feel me? But I can't rock with that political content. It's just everything's just fake to me. I don't care. But you know, since somebody's got to carry on the torch, and since he's not gonna do the girl trips anymore, I'll do the girl trips. We're not gonna get into it right now. But look at this. There's no guys anywhere. Just a bunch of women. But you know what? I can't hate on it either, because they probably all have platforms making content, and they're all getting paid from simps, just from like doing this goofiness right here. You see, that's why my channel doesn't work. I can't just hate the whole time. I always find the other side of the coin. And people don't like that. People like tribalism, and they like you to choose a side. So I'm surprised the liquor hasn't come out yet. Is it okay? There we go. There we go. The liquor came out. There we go. Look at them. Look at the disposition change. Yo, bitches love to be drunk, dog. A drunk bitch is in her natural element. That shit is so crazy. And it's so crazy how like a little ass woman can drink so much liquor, dog. I get like 3, 4 shots. I don't even like to drink like that. I get like 3, 4 shots, I'm done. These bitches be 20 shots in, chilling, talking shit, just like this. 20 shots, 20 shots in, talking shit to the camera, just like this. These bitches got crazy livers, dog. Oh, I told you, I can't do that shit. Yo, these bitches up early the next day, ready to go. Oh, the Flying Low says, why do they become lesbians though? They're demisexuals, dog. It's whatever goes. It's whatever goes, man. I do like, Flying Low. I don't know if Iota's still in here, all the homies who like the the more deeper conspiratorial content. I wanted to kind of do a breakdown of how I see so many women with demon tattoos. You feel me? And maybe I'm not noticing on men because I don't look at men. Because I'm noticing a lot of people with demon tattoos, and it seems like it's like a manifestation on the skin. Like, why would you do that? A bitch gets like a demon face right in the middle of her solar plexus, or like right above her pussy, or like a giant demon on her back. You feel me? Like, for sure. For sure. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Yo, my bad. I didn't even see all this happening. Hold on. Yo. Yo, my bad. I didn't even see all this happening. Hold on. Yeah, shout out to Iota. What he says, the drunker they get, the more box they want to eat. It's kind of crazy. And the thing is, they try to become more nigga-ish too. The more like they want to like, bitches be lying like, oh, I let her eat my box, but I would never eat any box. Get the fuck out of here. Facts. The crazy goat tats, yo. I wasn't even mentioning those because I could people try to explain that away as like oh, that's just the what do you say, the trend or whatever of the time and blah blah blah. Because I seen bitches with tattoos and like Baphomet on their ring finger or something like that, and I'd be like, yo, why did you get that? Was there a reason why you have that tattoo there or whatever? And it's always like, I'm like, damn, are bitches just goofy and followers, or there's something deeper behind this? But that one, I try to like shoot it some bail. But the straight demon tattoos, that's just next level. My bad. Let's get into this. Yo, they just be wildin', dog. And look how they look now. These bitches all just ate each other's pussy. Maybe maybe they don't need niggas on the trip. Fuck it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is homegirl shit? Get the fuck out of here. Just rambling about nothing like one of them niggas screaming on IG. That's me? Okay. I don't know. Well, this is it. We saw what happened already. The liquor came out, like Flying Low said. They turned lesbian. Oh, that was earlier during the day. They're getting ready to go out again. That's what's happening? Yep, more liquor. Yep, more food, more liquor. This is the life of the thought. And I realize why they have to eat so much food, why they have to eat so much crab leg and like and all those heavy foods, mac and cheese every day, lobster mac and cheese every day. Because they're drinking so much liquor, they gotta soak that liquor up. So I understand why they eat so much food now. Talking to your point, feel me? This is content, man. Yo, I should start doing content like this and really run my numbers up. Cause I could not curse and just hang out. I tell you, the liquor hit. Look, the liquor hits. Bitches just losing it. Hold up. Okay, let's see what's going on. Last day, so they in the pool, showing off a little body. We're not mad at it. This is disagreeable. I should have asked everybody who they messing with on here, but you know, I wasn't planning on reviewing this so long. Let's see what we messing with. This is a little ratchet crew, but at least they're slim, and they don't put the camera on the thicker, darker girl much at all, which is it is what it is. They keep her out of frame, keep her in the back, let her show a little cake. You know what I'm saying? She's an extra. It's a little underwater body. She's trying to show off that she got real hair. These are coolies. These are coolies. They have real hair. The coolies were real hair. Check it. So what? Y'all got an evening flight or something? Are y'all gonna get drunk again and twerk or what? All right, yeah, you get the point. Somebody gotta bring the girls trips back. All right, so do I wind down the show now? 2:41. Do I wind down the show now? I should point this out. Give me 2 seconds. Let me pull this up. Because if anybody was here for the last show where I spoke about choke no joke, now this is nasty work right here. Give me a second. This is nasty work. I gotta find it. I don't gotta find a clip. I got a clip. I just don't want to play this whole thing. I want to go straight to where he gets into the nasty work. Pause. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. Now, choke no joke, as you can see him back in the day at this whatever executive party. That's him in the back. I think that's little Kim in the middle, you know, and that's Diddy. You feel me? He goes flying and says, yeah, I went down the choke no joke rabbit hole. Pause. You feel me? But did you hear this? Did you hear this?
And go look. I have no reason to lie. What train would I want to jump on to say that a man hit on me, right? Now, as a woman, right? Has a woman ever made you feel like she was attracted to you?
Yes.
Okay, so women have hit on you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the truth.
Okay,
It's
all
my truth,
right.
yeah.
So for y'all in the comments that have not been in the industry, that have not been around Puffy, tell Puffy to play his best friend video, the uncut version where I'm in there. I've been around Puff. You know what I'm saying? It's me and Wolf in that video. I did the PE 2000 video with Puff. I did the Hate Me Now video with Puff. You can see me in these videos,
Yeah.
right? Like, I've been around him, so it ain't no, oh, and then dudes have said, oh man, why you went to Revolt World if Diddy hit on you? That shit was 20 years.
Now listen, dudes are gonna ask him, why did you go to Revolt World if Diddy hit on you?
And then dudes have said, oh man, why you went to Revolt World if Diddy hit on you? That shit was 20 years ago, right? And so what? He hit on me. Don't be mad because you niggas ain't attractive.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. I think I'm done with you. Choke no joke. You feel me? I think I'm done with you, dog. Because this is crazy work right here. This is crazy work.
Male, female, dog, whatever. Nigga, I'm handsome. Don't be mad.
Male, female, dog, whatever. Nigga, I'm handsome. What?
So y'all niggas in the comments, y'all just go ahead and keep commenting. You're just jealous because you wasn't there, nigga.
Okay, one.
You're just jealous because you weren't there at the satanic orgy. I'm gonna let him say it again for people just coming back in the building. Yo, hit the like button, dog. Shout out to Flying Low for hitting the cash up again. Appreciate it.
The revolt world, did he hit on you? That shit was 20 years ago, right? And so what? He hit on me.
So what? He hit on me. You think a guy could hit? That's crazy work even to think about that. A nigga being comfortable enough to hit. But you think a nigga could hit on me and then I'm gonna go to be a part of his company or anything? No. Or go to his party years later or go to, what the hell? This is wild, dog.
Don't be mad because you niggas ain't attractive. Male, female, dog, whatever. Nigga, I'm handsome. Don't be mad. So y'all niggas in the comments, y'all just go ahead, keep commenting. You're just jealous because you wasn't there, nigga.
Okay, one more I have for you. So there was a big conversation around the trans conversation, just like within the video. People questioning that as well. What are your thoughts? How did you know that he was trans?
Did you see the video?
I did.
Are you dead ass? Yo, Shaka, are you dead ass? Because I know there's been like, what's his name, Kuda said that thing and it's been going around. And like, I don't even remember. I think you did something, didn't you put up a post breaking it down or whatever? But I don't even know what that means exactly. To me, all that shit goes into funny style. All that's funny style. It's pansexuality. You feel me? So that's really what demisexual means. It means like I don't even want to say that.
Do you think that's a man or a woman?
You know, I don't want to answer that.
Did you look at the neck?
I feel like I need to go back. I feel like I need to refresh. I'm gonna look right now. I'm about to look it up right now.
You playing right now. You said you saw it. Come on now, stop. Put your phone
Nasty work, dog. Nasty work. Look at Buster.
So the neck area.
Put your phone away.
Nasty work.
Stop.
Nasty work. Buster was all up in the trainee's face. Biggie's all in the trainee's. Come on, dog. Hype Williams put this together. Hip hop is in the garbage, dog. Hip hop is in the garbage.
Stop. Put your phone away.
So the neck area.
Put your phone away. Is that the
I'm asking
jawline
you.
features as a woman? Winston Sinclair was the casting company back then, right?
There we go.
All right. I'm in the Little Kim video, Quiet Storm, with Hype Williams. I'm in the
Yo, you know he talking big shit about the videos he's been in, but take this opportunity to hit the like button.
Nas Hate Me Now video where Hype Williams directed it. What other Hype Williams videos I'm in? I know what I'm talking about. If you decide that I'm lying and
So you were at the parties. Did he hit on you? You already told us, did he hit on you? You were at the parties. You were at all these videos with Hype Williams. And you said Hype Williams kept casting the Transformer in all these videos. And you were there. And you knew the Transformer. So you knew there was Transformers there. That's what you're saying. And you say that they think you're handsome and shit too. But it's all good to hang around them. That's what you're saying. Shit's crazy, dog.
cannot be honest with yourself and look dead in that man's face and know that that is a goddamn man, then that's on you. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody because my eyes don't deceive me. I told you who it was, and y'all know Hype Williams. Get Hype Williams up here, and if it's a woman, where's her mother? Where's her father? For all y'all in the goddamn in the comments say, oh, she came out, she took, where? Where is she? She's dead, or he's dead. So if y'all saying that y'all know this girl, or her name is Asia, bring her to y'all. She's welcome to come on.
You know what? Excuse me. Let's get further into this investigation. Are they gonna have it on YouTube? Can I just straight up search it? Hype Williams. Let's see if it'll come up. Gene Deal reveals a trans woman was B's love interest in the Big Papa video. So Choke No Joke been known this forever because he says I was there, I know what I'm talking about, right? But he didn't say this until after Gene Deal said it. I don't know. Let's see what Gene Deal said. And I think all these guys are goofy too. I think they're all fucking feds and snitches. But they be snitching though, so you get some information. You know, they're telling. Let's go.
I think Jay-Z, he uses the same lawyer, but, you know, they hired a lawyer to investigate Diddy and Tupac murder. How you feel about that?
Well, if Tupac family hired investigators, and a lot of times investigators, they get more information out of people and from people than the cops do. You understand what I'm saying? So now, they may go back and listen to some of the audio dialogue interviews, especially about that check that Zip had. And the investigators will try to find out where it came from, why it came, and who gave it, and what was the reason it was gave it, because they are trying to implicate Zip as being the person that got the money. Pac has a lot to do with that too.
Speaking of Big, and I don't know if this is true or not, but maybe you can tell me, because I always heard this rumor. Is it true that the main girl in the Big Papa video is a transsexual?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the girl. The girl. Yeah.
It was a transsexual in there, and she ended up getting killed.
Yeah.
Hold up, New. You didn't see the other show? So that nigga was putting trans in his videos. How can you not know if a trans? Did you see the other show, New? You didn't see the other show with more clips in it? I'll pull it up.
I heard the same thing too, man. I think that that gingerbread the transgender, they killed themselves or whatever. Yeah, but it was a transgender way back then.
And no one knew she was a transsexual.
I guess not. Or somebody did know that, but didn't tell the artist. They played like that, man. That was what was that it wasn't Hype Williams, was it? It was one of those guys who was big at that time, and they was doing all kind of videos. What's the director that did the video? Was it Hype Williams or that other guy? Benny Medina?
Yeah, New. They keep saying that bullshit, and it's like they're just making it more confusing for everybody. It actually is a form of like to be real, it's like a form of dark magic to confuse you. But hold on a second. Hype Williams. Let me go to this. I'm just gonna get to the part where the clip so New can see, so I can destroy all our hip hop, all our love of hip hop. You feel me? Hold on. Let me find the scene. So we've already seen this one right here. We don't need the sound. We've already seen this one right here. Look at this, dog. And look how the scene is framed. Busta's all in his face. You know, Busta's funny style too. So look at that. So you tell me they don't know? Get out of here, dog. And in the LL Cool J, yo, look at this. Look at this. Look, the warning video. I think the warning video is about to come up next. Look, the transgender is in the bed with him, and they were already doing fake titties like that back in the days, dog. Yo, Earth been evil. Earth been evil, dog. Look. Look at that shit, dog. Yo. What's up? Dude. That OG hip hop had a lot of yo. It's like niggas see them as girls, then bitch ass niggas and bitches always saying homophobia runs in the black community. You know, motherfuckers are just it's just trend. It's propaganda. People are conforming to the social norm that's being constructed by outside forces. You feel me? But come on, dog. Oh, I forgot. Yo, new. Look at this too. Look at this too. Look at this one down here at the bottom of the bed. Does that look like does that look like a woman to you either? Look at the chest. I don't see no woman titties on there. And look at the face. Look at the face. Is that a woman? That don't look like a woman to me. That looks like another dude in the bed with Biggie. This is crazy, dog. Nasty work. Nasty work. Stop. All right, let me stop it. Let me get it out of here. I'm telling you, everything that we've ever loved, meaning the mainstream things, because I think there's other things that like haven't been controlled. I'm hoping Cannibal Ox's album wasn't controlled. That'd be crazy. What if it was all the way down in that level? Like fucking the Def Jux records was like under satanic control too. But LP still kind of got a career with Killer Mike, and I think they're corny. I think definitely Killer Mike. I think he's a corny like military asset or something. But let's see. Glad I didn't listen to or see a lot of vids with rappers who always talk to and about girls. We're pulling up on 3 hours. Maybe she'll wind the show down. Because I can get into more things, but I'm more in the mood to get into something nerdy, so I'll probably get out of here and do that on my own time. Do some studying. Where should we go with it? Give me a second. I'm gonna wind the show down. We got the link in the chat. Where is the joint? Where is it at? 1 second. My eyes not working. There it goes. All right. So, you know how we do. You know how we do. You feel me? We just winding the show down. Hold up. New says, nah, can Ox and LP, nah, Cannibal Ox and LP ain't even mainstream. I don't know, but they became LP. LP is mainstream, dog. He been on like all the Tonight shows and Jimmy Kimmel's and all that shit. You feel me? And I was listening to LP way back in the days. You feel me? I thought the slow pattern was crazy, like way back. Because it's not black people rap. It doesn't make you feel anything, but it's genuine. So it almost kickstarts emotion. You feel me? Well, you know, we winding down the show. Shout out to Little. You feel me? Okay. You know, we just changing the energy in the show, bringing it back to normalcy. We're winding down the show. Hit the like button. We'll drop the link again. See if anyone want to pull up. I wonder if I play some Cannibal Ox. Well, that's a reach, but okay. So being on Jimmy Kimmel, being on Jimmy Fallon, being associated with the Democratic Party, I don't know. That's pretty mainstream to me. I wonder, you think they'll give me a strike on my channel for playing some Cannibal Ox? One of my favorite verses of all time is by Alaska on there, and I never got into Alaska. I never listened to any other songs by him. That's how strange my shit is sometimes. I like, damn, this guy's crazy. This verse is crazy, and I never dug forward to hear more. I'm gonna play the verse. You know, we winding down the show, so I can do whatever. You feel me? We winding down the show, so We can do whatever. I want to hear this verse right now. You feel me? A lot of cats pop shit. I pop apocalypse. Type of propaganda. Whoa, what's he say? Hold on. Let's get that. Let's run that one time. Hold on. Let's run that one time. Let's run that one time.
I ain't superstitious, but these niggas is nice.
Pop shit, apocalypse, top of propaganda, force for
hip hop is confusion.
Run the gamut from outstanding to preposterous.
This motherfucker's got his little voice over this shit right when the verse says my favorite bar, dog. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm running another one. Hold on, there's gotta be another one. Is that? Yeah, I'm running this one.
A process accomplished through perseverance. Every day is not my.
Hold up.
Again, the force fed to the populace. My thoughts.
This shit sounds like ass, dog. Yo, all these shits, man, this shit's ass. Nah, cause I know how this shit's supposed to sound. This shit sounds like ass, dog. I'm not even. Hold on, maybe a smaller channel that only got 58 views would probably. Okay.
Superstitious, but these niggas is nice.
Pop shit, apocalypse, top of propaganda, force fed to the populace. My thoughts run the gamut from outstanding to preposterous. On top of this, I move posterior from impoverished to posh areas. A process accomplished through perseverance. Every man's not my brother, regardless of appearance. Apprehension clouds the spirit. Tension prepares us for ascension. Man at his best is when he breaks chains of convention. A convenient covenant, coveted from conception. We're all from the same mold. Spores and bacteria, we're bacteria. Others endure hysteria. A claustrophobic neurosis in this masquerade ball of fake glasses and big noses. Alaska splashes explosive flows to expose Pinocchio's growing nose. Compose the compost compositions. Clothes are getting a little close fitting. I'll stop the shit out of overconfident. The scripts, compliments of my frozen mic dominant.
All right, I heard my favorite part of the verse. Feel me? But Alaska was cold. We winded on the show. This ain't pretty entertainment anymore, but you can hang out. Let me know. Have you ever heard these old, like, New, you ever heard this track? Back in my, like, real backpack b-boy days when I was throwing jams and shit. This is one of my favorite shits. Damn. Is it, AL Lyrics? Is that it? Lyrics is Lounge joint? Yo, yeah, New, you ever heard this joint right here?
Building your own.
Hold up. I'm gonna check that. I'm opening up another window to check that link. But you ever heard this, New?
Microphone, yo. Go that song, yo. No doubt. Your AL. Check it. Say something. Raw creation. My nation is trapped. Packed with animals. Hannibal cannibals. Lurking in the streets which are flammable. Are restless. Hustlers aiming for the intangible. Me, I'm too deep. Checking if beats are compatible. Brain lit off shots. Body counts become plural. Hand me a mic. I paint a picture on your mural. Vision of streets. So much blood when you need peroxide. Never on a cop side. Says my man's pop style. Nothing's correcting life is lopsided and cockeyed. I ain't Popeye, so I front hard to make my Glock high. Thoughts react to the impossible, kill the profitable. Constable obstacles haunt me like my future in a hospital. Until them days, my ways will be unstoppable, undroppable, undodgeable. Mainly focused to logical. To know what is to show it. The poet, I'll grab the mow it. I blow it before I flow it. Topics I sow it, pockets I do it. Legitimate cash is the only thing I create. So the knowledge I feed until I raise my seed. Too much greed exceeds, leads the next man to bleed. Little kids don't read, they're out of touch with weed. So I proceed to make you hear it, just to lead you with spirits of lyrics. Cause I need you, I need you.
Lead you with spirits of lyrics, cause I need you. You know, back in your real hip hop days, before you know that that shit's like the roots is satanic. Before, you know, back before you knew Bambaataa was touching the kids, you know, when hip hop was like, damn, like that shit was spiritual. Hold up, new sent me a link. We gotta pull that up. Cause I mess with this right here. You feel me? I was in my bag heavy when I first early started making music. I was heavy in my Def Jokes bag. I was heavy in my Far Side bag. Far Side might be one of my top influences. The hieroglyphics bag. You feel me? Oh, that's like, yeah, it kind of sucks to be hearing all this shit now. Yeah, because it dims the light of what it was. But when you got to look at it as really what it is, like the energy, it's just being manipulated. Put it this way, it's pure, and it actually is beautiful. But soon as people got their hands on it, they did what this whole system is: inverted, satanic. You know, so call it what you want. It doesn't have to be spiritual, but they just invert it, put one over the other, cause chaos. You know, but let's get into this.
C-Ray's Walls up in here. A$AP Rock, we live in a bad life, you know what I'm saying? Every day is a struggle in the battle for Asgard. The vein to have you stressed out during your labor days. So stay tuned, cause this life is only the prelude. When the spiritual grabs you, you better have a strong hold on your soul. Cause your magic arm could become a broken pole. If you tripping on snails, you will hide. Cause my men form on tracks and break backs and sample spines. Make the spin that going back to the track seat. While you paranoid like big men standing behind Keanu Reeves. Don't wanna get like your space invaded. Yahtzee the Chachi. Joni the Joan of Arc. Stone the Bark. Motors bark. Dogs meow, schools burn, the churches get bombed. Life is a sitcom, we get on, flip arm, switch arm, spine tangle, mind strangle, caucus soy, negro nigganoid, watch back, backpack, jam sports, track and stack, bisexual mental fuck, intravenous dope dust, and I'm still not high enough, ceiling stuck, ground jealous, cause we on some shit off the rack of propellers. Bean curd minstrel, soybean natural, gravitate raps that grab you. Why I exist? Open your mouth again and I open your wrist. Vast air, sorta like a word contortionist with a wrist and a list with a tongue like, yo, Jedi might, A$AP, get on the mic.
Get on the mic. Life is like a sitcom and you're just another character for me to.
Hold up, bro. Yo, Shaka. C-Ray Walls. I know who all these people are, dog. The Def Jux original lineup. Feel me? Who we got? We got RJD2 on the lineup. We got Cannibal Ox, Vast Air on the lineup. We got Murs on the lineup. Who was that island dude with the thick ass dreads, dog? Mr. something? He had an interesting flow too sometimes. What was his name? Damn, that shit escapes me right now, dog. You might know better than me. Who was the other guy on the label who had that damn, was it Mr. something? Damn. Now it's gonna bother me. Mr. Liff, he from Boston. Yes, Mr. Liff. Yeah, he had an interesting flow too. He was on a lineup with it. I'm telling you, I was messing with Def Jokes like way back then. That was inspirational to me. Like it's like when I was like, this had to be right before I was throwing B-boy jams and shit. So I started throwing B-boy jams when I was 16. So This had to be like when I was 14, 15 or something like that, when I was like really in that bag. Hold up. I was trying to find this. I'm trying to find this ASAP Rock joint. Is this it? Hold up.
Lucy, come here. Lucy, you ain't listening to you. Oh, that's right. Hey, Lucy, how old are you? Lucy. Lucy was 7 and wore a head of blue barrettes. City born into this world with no knowledge and no regrets. Had a piece of yellow chalk with which she drew up on the street the many faces of the various locals that she would meet. There was Joshua, age 10, bully up the block who always took her milk money at the morning bus stop. There was Mrs. Crabtree and her pool. She always gave a wave and holler on a weekly trip down to the bingo parlor. And she drew men, women, kids, sunsets, clouds. And she drew skyscrapers, food stands, cities, towns. Always said hello to passers-by. They asked her why she passed the time attaching lines of concrete, but she would only smile. Now all the other children living in or near her building ran around like tyrants, soaking up the open fire hydrants. They would say, hey, little Lucy, wanna come jump double dutch? Lucy would pause, look, grin, and say, I'm busy, thank you much. Well, 1 year passed, and believe it or not, she covered every last inch of the entire sidewalk, and she stopped. After all this, you're just giving in today? She said, I'm not giving in, I'm finished, and walked away. 1, 2, 3, that's the speed of the C. A, B, C, that's the speed of the D. You could dream a little dream, or you could live a little dream. I'd rather live it. The dream is always chase, but never get it. 1, 2, 3, that's the speed of the C. A, B, C, that's the speed of the D. You could dream a little dream, or you could live a little dream. I'd rather live it. The dream is always chase, but never get it. Lucy was 37 and introverted somewhat. Basement apartment in the same building she grew up in. She traded in her blue barrettes for long locks, held up with a clip, traded in her yellow chalk for charcoal sticks. She drew little Bobby who would come to sweep the porch. And she drew the mailman delivered every day at 4. Lucy had very little contact with the folks outside her cubicle day, but
My mother said you sucked my pussy when you came out. Don't ever talk back. I handed your life and I'll snatch it back. I'm just a latchkey kid with a snotty nose. High school dropout, space I'm around, need white out. And I ain't dealing with no minimum wage. I'd rather construct rhymes on a minimum page. Cynical ways, cats sin for nickels these days. Pulling the chrome out, and you acting like pulling the chrome out. Hated the sound of grandma's crying a crooked letter. You can hear it from the ground or where the sky thunders. Make you wonder about early Sunday morning. Relatives dressed in black and they all mourning. Flows be banging in the paint, throwing elbows. My first fight was me against 5 boroughs. I lost my first wish, but remembered every detail of my first.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, we moving already.
Hell no, I ain't. It take a lot for me to express my feelings to y'all. Shaquille Jamal, Mookie, Butterbean, Jamil, and Shaquan. I'm just in the physical form, and I can't help it if sometimes that I'm wrong. Believe in this. When I talk about what we have, I ain't have shit. Houlihan said break bread, and I ain't break bread. Let's take it back to June. For the floor with the sleeping bag. Bottle of nickels up, woke Booker up, and make Tisha mad. Glad. I'm freaking glad I'm out this hellhole. Special Buster Melrose. Teeth was kinda yellow. But now, they just as bright as a star. And I'm just happy just to be who I'm on. And baby comes night, I become the rhythm and blues. To kick in your shoes. To God if I can't visit with you. God. Maybe we should listen to Duke. Cause he got physical connections, the invincible who. Baby comes night, I become the rhythm and blues. To kick in your shoes. To God if I can't visit with you. God. Maybe we should listen to Duke, cause he got physical connections, the invincible who. I'm from Irvington, New Jersey, got the #1 murder rate. Every day above ground, I made a promise to percolate. I live the life and let the life that come give me some peace of mind while on my grind and liquored up kidneys. See, things ain't what they used to be. Niggas falling fluently, where's the frickin' unity? Hit the corner using. Yeah.
I would rather give a nigga vision. Wise man learn from a blind man, listen. Words from the curb, man, damn sun tripping. Moon cycle dripping. I'm from the past, I'm a Valentine idea, birthed in the maritime mission. Darkness, manifest here, never serve squares, circles will murk you. Yeah, bitch, we heard you. Circle 7 heaven, more's gonna kill you and search you. Cutting off your fingers to make it look mystic and personal. Born dead legacy, streets and the freaks will remember me. BM in the DM, the BM in the DM all sexy. Look at this bitch trying to test me, spin me and win me. I love donuts, come on bitch, glaze me. Yeah, you could glaze me, glaze me, glaze me. The last thing to say to you, don't call him big homie if he try to fuck you. Teach all your sons how to shoot a gun, shoot nigga, shoot nigga. And death is really fun too, death is really fun too. Nigga, death is really fun too. Fuck toys and sneakers, money make it deeper, nigga. Niggas scared of reefer. They ain't scared to kill you, ain't scared to starve you or mob you. Get bread, get head, change clothes, impress hoes, nigga. With all dough, new faces. Don't hang with punks, they will hate you. Niggas, they will hate you. Generate hate against poverty is real, nigga. Feels, nigga. Send me my reefer. Make sure the daughters drink water, nigga. Bring back the order. Civilized slaughter, civilized slaughter. Yeah, I would rather give a nigga vision. Wise man learn from a blind man, listen. Words from the curb, nigga. Damn, son tripping. Moon cycle dripping. I'm from the past, I'm a Valentine idea, birthed in a maritime mission. Darkness manifest, darkness manifest, darkness manifest. Yeah, I never served someone. Foolish. I'm a different type of fool. Could you fool? Could you fool a fool? Could you fool a fool with a tool? What you do? What you do? What you do? What you do? If you do too, what I do? What I did? What I do? What I see? What I saw? What it do, nigga? What you do? Eat food for a gun shoe. School made another fool, nigga. School made another fool. School another fool. Make them use the rule.
All right, that was a nice music break. You feel me? If anybody had any more links, I would have threw it up. Fuck it, playing music now. But yeah, let's get back into the let's get back into winding down the show. Actually, you know what I was listening to in the gym earlier? I know Shaka's not gonna like this. I was listening to it in the gym earlier. Bobby Brown on Our Own, dog. That Ghostbuster soundtrack joint. That shit's fire in the gym. So I guess we're gonna have to take control. Yo, that shit. All right, so we winding down the show for real this time. Hit the like button, please. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Flying Low. Hit the Cash App. Yeah, right. You took it. God damn. Okay. I missed this the first time. You hear me? No, you can't leave yet, Shaka. You gotta let us know who you messing with. You see that? You see she got it on display for you. What more do you want? Hold up. What more do you want? What more do you want, Doug? You feel me? Now, let me drop the link again. I'm surprised Wavy didn't pull up. I should have hit up Wavy. Make your selections, gentlemen. Don't be scared to hit the like. And don't be scared to hit the link. I guess you got time to make your selection because they don't really got to line up. They're going to go through them. You feel me? We got like a little under 15 minutes left in the show. Nah, if you was going to play that Bobby Brown shit, I was about to get going. Nah, I'm not going to play that now. That's not appropriate right now. That could have just been my nostalgia. I loved Ghostbusters when I was a little kid. And I like Bobby Brown too. That shit was fire when I was a little ass kid. It's written all over your face. You don't have to say a word. You feel me? Yo, come on, dog. I mess with Nephilim Smile. I'm kind of liking the first girl, but she did. I love oranges too. So she did seduce me with the oranges. But look at her crazy veneers and the Nephilim Smile. Look at the crazy veneer. Teeth look crazy, dog. Hold up, the teeth look crazy. I was gonna skip forward, but you know what? We're winding down the show. We don't got to speed it up. This is very not flattering at all. This is not flattering at all for you. And you know when you in the gym attire, I'll be messing with you, girl. But this is not flattering at all. You feel me? The homies don't even want to make selections. You feel me? We're winding down the show. We got another one to select here. Definitely a very different look. What are we doing with this one? First was cool. Second is Japanese black chicks, basically. Facts. You feel me? I mess with number 2. So I can skip in 3. All right, it's a participation. But you never know what people like, so I can't just skip it. We're gonna have another one come up soon, but you know, somebody might like this. Give her a chance. We'll get some more positions out of her. Not an ass was seen that day. You feel me? Not a booty was seen that day, dog. Dude, she wanted to get some ass shots, some pussy. She wanted to get some photographs of her ass, and not a photograph was taken. Okay, look like she been in the gym. Oh shit, this is the first chick again. Okay, number 1 got it. But she had the thighs, dog. Number 1 got it. Look at her, just chilling. Yeah, she got it, dog. Shock already knows number 1. People just hanging out in the clouds. I know people because how YouTube works, it puts you in weird algorithms. And I'm all over the place on YouTube. So I know people from other spaces come here and lurk in the background and hate and all that. And probably want to go report back to other channels. They're like, nigga, I don't care. You feel me? I don't care. And I'll fight you niggas too. Let me make that clear. Cause I don't want to say this over here, but you know, there's the other side of YouTube that I be on. You feel me? Where people do actually shoot the head up. It's kind of interesting. So I'm with it. If you ever got something crazy to say to me, because I heard that, I'm not going to get into the whole thing on this other side of YouTube, but homie was flying out people to shoot the head up. And a couple people shot the head up already. You feel me? And then there's one dude who's trying to shoot the head up with mad people. They're just ducking him like crazy. And I'm like, yo, this is not like some giant guy. It's like a 5'10" nigga or something like that. You feel me? With, of course, he could have crazy hands, but he's not a professional boxer and just put gloves on. If somebody was gonna fly me to another state on a vacation and give me a hotel room, and they give me a nice hotel room, I go fight a nigga a little 3 2-minute rounds or something. So it's just nothing, dog. Damn, Shock. I don't want to be specific because I want to mix my channel space with spaces with information from other spaces. You feel me? I'll tell you. You come to back chat, or I'll tell you in a message or some other shit. But I don't want to mix different spaces. And I know people be watching me from the clouds, and I'm just not interested. I don't want to get turned up in those spaces because I will shoot the head up. I will. I wish somebody would pay me money to fly out to fight somebody. That'd be great. Some of the slimiest motherfuckers are photographers. Hell yeah, and that's been forever. DJs and photographers. Those were the first slimy clout chasing professions, hobbies. DJing and photography. I don't know. Like this bitch, she still ain't shit. But I'm kind of liking this different outfit. Is it just the sleaziness of it? I don't know. Damn, and then number 1 comes back in the game and just kills her. Crazy. 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 Like, we're not gonna get specific, but it's from I'll tell you the sector, from the battle rap sector. the battle rap sector and how those sectors overlap with the little different hip hop sectors. But the battle rap sector. The underground joint. Hold on, we got Shaka says, even though I don't care for fake tits, she just look better overall. It is what it is. I prefer natural 100%, but it is what it is. Okay, Nephilim Face is fighting back. Hold up. We got Flying Low. Nah, you actually be in the gym regularly. Only out of shape motherfuckers can step in the ring. I guess, but I haven't trained striking and martial arts in like mad long. I just be working out. I haven't trained like in mad long. Here's the thing. After you've been really nice with your hands, when you're really on point and you feel like God mode with the hands, when you don't train in a long time, you're way more cautious because you know there's somebody out there who's feeling God mode with. You know there's somebody out there who's feeling how you were feeling when you were really hitting the heavy bag every day. You feel me? When you're doing your little, not even into crazy, you're doing your little 2-minute rounds, 30-second rest, 2-minute rounds, just keep tapping the bag and shit like that. Like, yo, if you can just keep touching somebody and moving around for 2 minutes, most people can't do that. Hell yeah, this battle rap sector. And a lot of these dudes in this sector cross over from the battle rap sector. Like your homie Beta Male Police, he's definitely in the battle rap sector because he uses the Geechee Gotti quotes. Yeah, I think he uses some other battle rap quotes on his soundboard. Even since back in the day, what's his name? That squeaky voice nigga. Not O'Shea. Everybody knows who I'm talking about right now. Not O'Shea. His name was something 87 or something like that. The guy who said he was putting everybody on. Like, he used to call Ramil. Like, who? Damn, I can't remember this guy's name. But you know who I'm talking about. Even he was dropping like the Don DeMarcos and all that back in the days during his lives and all that. What was this guy's name? Solo TV 84. Oh, he says muscle memory. I did Kempo, Muay Thai, and Wing Chun, but I wouldn't say I just step in the ring on a fake boxing match. Street fight is a real fight. Oh yeah, in a street fight, I'm not boxing you. I'm not boxing in a street fight. I'm not boxing. I might piece you up, but that's not the only thing that's happening. Feel me? Solo? Nah, I definitely would fight Solo anyways. He don't got the energy. But what was it? I did Kempo, Muay Thai, and Wing Chun, but I wouldn't say I just step in the ring. The other one they set up, it was some hood shit. You know, they were out in Philly on some hood shit, but they had the gloves on. It was over grass. You know, nobody was jumping, none of that. You feel me? So that's the thing, man. If you have gloves on and nobody's jumping and there's no weapons, that's like fun to me. That's not dangerous. It's kind of fun. Who cares if you get beat up? And motherfuckers be worried about getting beat up. I really don't give a shit. If I lose, I lose. But I doubt I'm gonna lose. But it would be cool. I'm not saying that now. Let me talk about this. I'm not any internet tough guy. I don't just want to fight motherfuckers on the internet. I'm saying if there was some static and like if somebody's in another state, I'm not gonna be trying to go chase after them and fight them. Hell no, I never do that. But if somebody mutually between us is like, I'll fly you both here. I'll put you in a nice hotel room so I can just go to another state and get a nice weekend in a nice hotel room paid for or whatever. I'm gonna negotiate the fight. I'm gonna negotiate the fight and all that. But that's fun. Fucking gloves? That's fun. Motherfuckers don't know how to throw a punch. Most people don't know how to throw a fucking punch, dog. I don't know. Hold up. Skinny's fighting back. You know I love a skinny one, dog. Skinny is fighting back. She looks weird, but I like it. Skinny is fighting back. Hold up. Oh, number one just keeps she's undefeated today. She can't be beat. Cute as fuck. Hold up, we got Shaka. Right. Learn to lose, you get better. Also, learn to lose from someone who ain't a sore winner too. I don't know, that's one of the reasons I feel like all young men should be in martial arts. Because I was lucky. The person who I learned from primarily outside of the other classes I was in was like my homie. And we were around the same age. But he was so dope and knowledgeable on the physical aspect and the spiritual aspect of the martial art to Shintaido that I really respected him. I got into it. And the thing is, well, right here. Oh yeah, learning to lose. The fun thing about sparring against somebody who's so good that you can, for one, you respect each other on a level, so you know you're not going to overturn up on each other. So you can really spar and keep moving up percentages. Sometimes we start slow as shit when we're just practicing hand styles. That shit would start at like 10%, 5%, super slow motion. And then as we keep moving, we move it up 15%, 25%, 30%, faster, until we're moving in. When we're saying this consciously while doing the operations of the motions, hand motions and lower body pause manipulation, the knee displacing the knees, stepping in, moving over, the instep, doing all this shit while speaking to each other like fuck it, 75%. I'm telling you, it gets into a spot where it's just spiritual. Well, it's kind of like I tell you, it's like the Matrix shit. Like you're not even looking, you're not even there. Your hands are just ta 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 ta. Shit's just moving. It's cool as fuck, man. I wish I could get back into that space. And another thing about somebody who's that nice, I could spar and go. I could really try to fuck this guy up. And a win for me was either just touching him or getting close. You feel me? Or noticing that he kind of caught my shit last moment. You feel me? He had to get there. He's like, oh shit. You feel me? That's how much respect there was. And it let me know something too, training with somebody every day and you not being able to do shit with them. It reminds you that there's people in the world that you can't do shit with. It lets you chill out a bit. Because you can't just beat everybody the fuck up. There are people out in the world that they don't look too imposing. But you can't do nothing with them. Nothing. Trust me, dog. I know you think you're tough and you're like, no, I'm gonna pull this energy out and I'm gonna be able to. No, there's people in the world that don't look imposing at all, and you can't do nothing with them. All right. All she has is that small bag. It is condoms and gum. Hell yeah. What else you need? She living her best life. Oh, we got Shako. When I took capoeira, it was like that. The good ones would hold back. Yeah, I took capoeira for a short time. Like back when I was in high school, my best friend was Brazilian. I was really only chilling out with Brazilians. But I was also b-boying. So I was like, I was doing more b-boy practice than capoeira practice. But capoeira is definitely the shit. I love that culture. You feel me? I could tell some crazy stories about my Brazilian homies and then with his cousin, it was like a capoeira champion. It's a girl. Oh my god, I can tell this. I can't even tell this on the air, dog. Yo, she's ghetto, dog. Yo, I like the ghetto, dog. I like the ghetto one right here. Megan Thee Stallion in the middle. I mess with her. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I mess with her. Hold up. She ghetto as hell. I like her. Hold up. Give me a second. We have new ones right here. We're gonna wind down the show with our usuals. Cause I'm just chilling. You feel me? I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to take an eye. It's already like about to be 1 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm gonna slide to my office in like an hour. I gotta go grab something. So and why do I do it in the middle of the night? Because this is Florida and it's hell driving from where I am in Miami to where I need to go. Hold up. 3 days ago? Damn, did I see this already? We don't got no. Hold up, we don't got no new joints with the 9 days ago. Damn, we don't got no new joints with the. Damn. No, they're not delivering today, but don't fret. Oh, Shaka says, I mean, I wouldn't be miserable with any of them three. Not many, hell no, dog. But you know, we're not selling ourselves short anymore. You feel me? We're allowed to have standards and want what we want. You feel me? Let's go here for a second. Why not? Let's go here for a second. Halo, you still here? We got to make our way to the social. I know you're trying to drop your manga, your comic book, or whatever in Japan, and I got to do that. We got to do that. You feel me? So we'll set that up, but we got to hit it to Colombia to the social because for most of you guys, you can't do any better. You got to get a South American So Halo just got backed. I got backed. Pause. Halo just got back. I think I asked you a question earlier if there was a specific part of that article that you wanted me to highlight. But right now we're getting into the. I thought I was shutting down the show, but it looks like we're getting to a social.
Yeah, don't be needy. One of the other things about don't be needy is don't accept bad behavior. If the girl wants you to take her shopping, just say, that's not appropriate on a date. Make sure you have multiple options.
Look at On Chillin', dog. Look at On Chillin'. He's out there actually chilling with a South American single mom. And I know guys will probably try to hate on him, but these guys online are just arguing with American single moms. And they look frustrated. He looks like he's having a good time.
Options. Don't focus on one girl that you meet at the social and then start eliminating all the others. The ones I see that have most success are ones that have 2, 3, 4 options.
The homie suited and booted. Look how you suited and booted for the social.
Usually the first option, because men are all the same, we follow looks, fall in lust, and focus on one because of her beauty. And then the second or third option I see guys hanging out with when they can't date the first one.
Look at homie right here intertwining his fingers with the chick. Hold up. Look at that. Look at him intertwining his fingers.
Third option I see guys hanging out with when they can't date the first one because they like hanging out with this one, and then that one actually grows into a real relationship, and then the other one fizzles out. Almost every tour there's a guy that goes, no, I want to.
Look at the social. All the ladies are getting to the bag. The international simps are having just a great time. How can you be mad at this?
Focus on.
And here's the thing. Look at this guy. What do you want from him? Look at this guy right here. What do you want from him? What do you expect from him? You feel me? You want him to not simp? What is he supposed to do then?
On her, I know what I'm doing. And then 3, 4, 5 days in the tour, it fizzles out. And now he's in the hospitality room trying to make a new date. And he's got 2 dates. And now he's really trying to get desperate.
Look at homie. Flying Low says, look at homie. He got the mom and the daughter. You feel me? You can have standards and options outside this country. You feel me? A little bit at least. You feel me? A little bit. I wouldn't have a problem with these so-called passport bros fucking with single moms if they didn't harp on the ones here, like Pablo. You feel? I think I've heard that name around in the spaces and shit like that. But I don't know. But like I said, that's a point I made earlier. These guys aren't complaining online. They're just down there having a great time with South American single moms.
Desperately trying to do something, and then he's on those dates, and now he's feeling really desperate, and the women can sense that. It's hard to attract a woman when you're feeling desperate. When I go to the socials, I don't pay attention to any of the women because I'm married, I'm perfectly happy, I don't think. But then they're always coming up. What about him?
He's like, oh, I don't pay attention to the women because I'm married, but they're always coming up. Nigga, they see you're white, you tall, dog. They're like, yo, he got the paper.
What about him? Me and Patricia were in Colombia last week, and the translators were constantly coming up to us saying, this girl wants to meet you, this girl wants to meet you. And that was because we were totally indifferent to them. And that.
Okay, we seen her before. Let's go. This should be your main motivation for the social right here, dog. This bitch is stacked like a mother. Let's go. This is some social motivation. Let me slow this down too. Fuck it. We got time, dog. This is social motivation. Look at this one come around the corner, dog. She stacked different, dog. She built. Damn, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. You better than the social? You got better options? Get out of here. Get out of here. I hate when niggas be lying, dog. Like, I just hate when niggas be lying, dog. Like you got better options than the social. Come on, dog. Hold up. You got Shaka. He says, he's smart for that, but yeah, he white too. Facts. Definitely got his. Yo, that bitch is bad as shit, dog. Hold up. We're gonna run it in real-time speed one more time, dog. That bitch is bad as shit. My God, dog.
Because we were totally indifferent to them. And that on the social dynamic scale, that's.
Yo, she bad as shit. Niggas saying they can do better than a South American single mom. You were out of your mind, dog. You were out of your mind. But hold up. My bad. I thought I was ending the show. This shit just rejuvenated me. Yo, Colombian single moms just rejuvenated me, dog. Get out of here. Get out of here, dog. I'm not saying I gotta do it, but come on, dog. You feel me? See, I'm a cool nigga with game and mouthpiece. You feel me? And I'm looks maxing and all that stuff. You feel me?
Social dynamic scale.
God damn, she bad, dog. Hold on, let me hit the chat. Let me hit the chat. Considering the article, I was mostly referencing the energy fields portion and patterning portion. I might get into it. I got a little time. I might run everybody out of here and get into some nerdy shit. Flying low. Instead of hearing Becky's problems in the US, you could pretend to understand Selena's problems in Latin America. Yo, now you're talking. Can I pin this comment? Can I pin this right here? I got options here. Hold up, I put a star in it. Does that pin it? Nah, that just stars it. Nah, we needed to put that up there. Let me say it again. Instead of hearing, that's so crazy to me. That niggas be having some war against the black woman and then bigging up the American white woman. You niggas are out of your mind. You must have never had an American white woman. Get out of here, dog. Blue dress been out of control. Halo already knows. He knows about the social. Better would be not a single mom, but hey, it is what it. Yo, I'm not saying this is ideal. I'm saying all these niggas complaining online, they can't do any better than this. This is their best option. And this is probably the coolest, most fun they'll ever have in their life. You feel me?
That's considered high value when you're indifferent. But if you're sitting there going, oh, please go out with me, do this, do that, it shows neediness. And that's a big turnoff to women.
Hold on, let's pull it back. Look how she's stepping on the scene. Look how she's stepping on the scene. Look how she's stepping on the scene. Hold up. Big single mom energy. It ain't nothing, dog. You're gonna have fun. Look at the tiggies on there, dog. You're gonna have fun. You don't have any better options than a South American single mom. All you guys online need to stop playing, dog. You have no better options. This is the I'm not saying this is the top of the hill for me, the top of the mountain for me. I'm just trying to help guys out. You guys who are complaining online, yelling like crazy. Being in Guatape, that's where they are. I've been there, right there on the boat. Being in Guatape on a boat with a single mom on an organized date that you paid for is the best you can do. They don't get no better than that. That's why I don't put no race on the pedestal. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. That's what I mean. See, Shaka, you were in the military, you traveled around, you dealt with a lot of different people, you understand. I feel like these guys just be talking out their ass. They have no experience. They're just like, oh, the white woman's gonna be better. Let me get a German Turkish woman. She's gonna be better. Get out of here, dog. And this is not one of those anti-woman pages. I like chilling with a bitch sometimes. I just understand reality. And Shaka, you see how Shaka didn't make any selection. I guess he kind of did make a selection from the social. He said Blue had the hips and the thighs. You know Shaka's a pause. He's a difficult one to win over. You feel me? Yo, look at Unk at the table, dog. Look at the Unk at the table. 7 deep. Spitting game to all of them. You feel me? Mouthpiece heavy. Hold on, let's see what Big Dog's saying. Hold on, let's see what Big Dog talking about.
So in that movie, they had the girls way down. That was based on a true story. Everything in that movie is actually based on most true stories.
Hold up. You saw that little single mom trick? Oh, look at that little single mom trick. Look at it. Like she didn't know that was off the shoulder. Look at that little trick. Okay. I see you. Let's be real. Look at all these single moms. You guys get... Say, I'm not prude. I'm just not pressed. We not pressed, dog. You feel me? But I'm going to the social. I don't gotta get married. I'm gonna go to the social. I'm gonna have a good time. I have no game or mouthpiece either. All right. You might not until you get to the social and you realize you're a super player. You feel me? You get to the social. You realize you always had all the sauce in the world. You feel me? Look at that little single mom. Look at that cutie pie. Not the green, the one before that. Look at the lineup at the social, dog. Oh, South American Keisha. I know the dead air isn't good, but I'm mesmerized by these South American single moms. I'm trying to offer you guys an option. You feel me? And look at me. And look, I'll go to the social with you to show you that it's not even weird. You feel me? I'll go to the social with you. If you think it's some loser shit, I don't care. I'll go to the social. Shaka. You feel me? Pause. We already know this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's a little cutie pie, dog. It's crazy how they show that little cutie and then they show the girl messing with her eye. Like, for what? Oh, Halo says, I'm going to find love at the social. It is what it is. I'm not mad at it. Everybody can get what they want at the social. That's the beautiful part of the social. Everybody can get what they want at the social. That's the beautiful part of the social. You feel me? So it is what it is. That was a nice little. Oh, what's this? What's this? Hold up. Nah, this is probably some AI joint or whatever. Hold on, give me a second. Where's the joint at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Wait, hold on. He says, nah, it looks like a cool function. Oh shit, Shaka. Yo, no way. Shaka's in. Shaka's too cool for everything, dog. Yo, the social is the ultimate event. Shaka even said he's in. Yo, Halo. Shaka said he's in. That proves that the social is the ultimate cool event. If you want to go there and you're a super goofy and you want to find love, it is what it is. You can go there, you can find love, or you could just hang out at the social, just kick it with some cool single moms, you know? They trying to shoot they shot at you, you feel me? You just chilling, like, but you shoot they shot at you. I can't wait till we go to the social. If we really set it up and we go to the social and get content, that shit would be out of control, dog. South American single mom surfing. Let's go. Let me find something to wind the show down with. Because you know how we do. You feel me? Give me a second. Let me find something that we haven't seen before. New going? Oh. Yo, Fly, you guys think I'm playing, dog. This is a very small channel, a niche community. I know a lot of people in the chat personally. A couple people I've been seeing them around online for a long time. We can actually pull up on the social and have a really good time. Think about if we go like 5 deep to the social, dog. It's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be like one of those movies back in the day that had like a what's the name? Vince Vaughn in it. It'll be like a black people version of that. It'd be like one of the movies that had like Vince Vaughn and them guys in it. You know what I'm saying? Like a Will Ferrell in them. It'll be like a black people version of that. New says, I like hanging out, but I also like not hanging out. Don't we all? Don't we all like not hanging out? Don't we all like not hanging out? You feel me? And I'm winding the show down, but you making me want to pull the social back up. You're making me want to pull the social back up. I'm keeping it $1 with you. You feel me? Hold on, where we at? Damn, we coming up on 4 hours. What time is it? It is what it is. I haven't done a show in a long time, and they tried to shut me down earlier, so I better just pause all the time I can get on here because they might shut me down at any moment. Hold on a second. Come on, dog. Let's see. Okay, what's this? Is this something? This is an old joint. Oh, okay. Hold on. What's this? Nah, I think I played that already because this looks fire. My bad, dog. I know this isn't good content. Oh, might just vlog the crew flash mobbing social. Why not? You feel me? Why not? I feel like we would do crazy numbers with that too. You feel me? I know Shaka don't want to be on camera, but it is what it is. Your voice is going to be on camera. I'm going to Jamaica this November and next March. I'm going to have to add South America to my plans next year. What are you going to Jamaica for? Are you Jamaican? What are you going to Jamaica for, dog? I might have to go down there for some business. I might have to do some consulting. Actually, like, I'll probably talk about this in the office today. But I might have to go down there to do some consulting, so I might be out there. But what you going there for, man? If you're going to hang out and have a good time, Jamaica's not lit like that anymore, dog. You feel me? I'm telling you the truth. I love the vibe out there. You know, I'll be doing different shit. I'll be doing some like scientific expeditions out there and shit. And we're kind of plugged out there. But as for popping Jamaica, dog, like I love Jamaica, but I could never even put that next to fucking Santa Marta or Medellin or Costa Rica, dog. Like I can't do it, dog. Hold on, he's like, I'm on my QB wave, going with the girl. Oh my god, dog. You know what? You know what? I'm not mad at that because if you're gonna go anywhere with a female for a couple days, it should be like somewhere like St. Thomas or Jamaica or something like that, where there's not endless bad bitches all over the place and a lot of options and a lot of fun that you'd rather be running around by yourself, having a good time. You feel me? I kind of want to pull another social up to keep it a bean, dog. You feel me? You feel me? I'm back in my social bag, dog. I love my Japanese girls, but I'm on my South American single mom wave right now, dog. And I know a lot of people who watch this channel are coming through. Oh, he's talking about he's over there simping for single moms. Yo, nigga, it is what it is, dog. Feel me? We just trying to vibe with South American single moms. It's not a big deal, dog. You feel me? You don't gotta be mad all day. Some things are just funny. You feel me? Sometimes things are just funny. You can just have fun. Hey, guess what? Would you believe that? Sometimes things are just funny. You can have fun. You don't gotta choose sides. I don't gotta choose sides. I'm gonna laugh at everything. We're gonna have a good fucking time. You feel me? Shaka says, you can take Sand to the beach if she look, wait, you can take Sand to the beach if she's a cool chick, or maybe you've been there once or twice. I guess the beach, literally meaning like Jamaica or St. Thomas or one of those St. Kitts, you feel me? St. Martin or something like that, where you know, Curacao maybe. I heard Curacao got some bad bitches though, or Curacao maybe, where you know somebody, you know, a nice chick who's compliant, a nice 48, 72 hours max, 72 hours max. You know, just run around and have some good time. You feel me? It's like you're with a kid. You feel me? Pause. That sounds messed up because you're smashing this woman. You feel me? But it's kind of like that. You just run around with her all day, blah blah blah. You have a good time because you know what it is. Boom boom. You get your little thing done at night. She's all tired out. Boom. You don't got to hear nothing. Boom. Next day you're back into activities. You never got to hear too much mouth running or nothing. You feel me? It's acceptable. It's acceptable. Exactly. Jamaica for the MS, but South America is for me. Okay. 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 You feel me? Let me know. Let me know. Actually, I'm on a crazy grind of work right now. I'm you know, as I always do. I'm not even talking about my life, but as I always do, I bet on myself. I bet on myself. So I'm heavily invested, but we'll see. Hold on. We gonna pull up a social clip. I'm just in this bag right now. We haven't been on the socials in a minute. They got clips up. Hold up. They got clip. Oh, I haven't been on the socials in a minute. They got clips up. Hold up. All right, we back in the social bag. This one might even be too. Let's hear homie. Let's hear homie.
So I'm right now here with Kay. Hi. And Kai is so nice. Hi, okay. Hi. Kai is so nice to give a little advice maybe to you gentlemen, because we had a great conversation. We were just talking about the social, right? And I asked how it was, how the women were. And you were saying you were surprised how great of conversations you had with a woman at the table, that you didn't expect that, right?
Look at them shaking hands with the single mom. Man.
How many times I had conversations with ladies tonight or since I've been here where we were talking about books that they'd read, things that they're interested in, which are just either really, really dense or interesting. And I guess it was the side of the experience I wasn't expecting.
You thought it's a little bit more superficial.
That's right. And so you got to this point in the conversation where we were actually focused on, you know, what their interests are and, you know, really
hit the like button, dog. Nobody is bringing you this in-depth single mom content, dog. Nobody's bringing you this. Look at this guy. Does he look like he's having a bad time? That's who looks more upset, him or those guys on the panel? You feel me? What about this guy? What about this little white guy right here? You feel me? He could be on one of these incel chats or whatever, talking about how much the girls don't like him and I don't got him too little. Look at my facial structure and all this shit. No, he's out there talking to bad single moms in South America, chilling. You feel me? Comfortable, dog. White tee. Look at the vibe, dog. Come on, dog. You not trying to go to the social? Vibe is heavy, dog. Yeah, you're a little too old, single mom. You feel me? We want a young single mom. Yeah, she a good young single mom right there. We might take her. We might take her. Oh, look at the homie got her. You saw homie, he got her. Oh, hold up. Hold up, homie got her. Look at homie. You got her on lock. Oh, okay. Nah, they took that lineup away too quick. Nah, they took that lineup away too quick. We need the lineup, dog. Damn, what we doing with this right here in the black dress is kind of crazy, dog. She got the mountain thighs. You know, it's very mountainous in Colombia. It's very mountainous. So these bitches be on the stair. It's like living on a stairmaster. You feel me? Why you think the thighs and the ass are like that? It's very mountainous. You feel me? It's like they were born on a stairmaster. What do you say? Short hair has crazy eyes. Damn, I wasn't reading the chat. I wanted to stay on top of that. Okay. He talk. Oh, yo, he's right. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. The one in the purple got thick legs. Okay, we're gonna check that out too. If you see comedian in a woman's bio, then it says mother of four. Is that the joke? I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. You know, and we'll talk about that later because I actually I downloaded a dating app for the first time in like a year, and I was like, damn, this is just bad. You know what I'm saying? Hello. I love a crazy eye bit. I wasn't mad at her. Oh, that's what Shaka was talking about. He was talking about purple right there. Yo, Shaka does not miss shit. That bitch is thick as shit, dog. Hold on, Shaka don't miss nothing. Look, yo. My bad, you know, I want to keep bringing it back. Like, yo, Shaka don't miss nothing. Yo, Shaka, thank you for pointing that out. Because I wasn't giving her no props. The face wasn't too crazy. She looks Venezuelan in the face. The titties ain't shit. So I counted her out. I didn't even look at her. But then I realized all the face power and titty powers went to the ass and the legs, dog. All the face power and titty power went to the ass and the legs. It's kind of like when you're making a character in a video game and you OP, you overpower like a certain portion of them. You feel me? Something's got to suffer. So she does look a little T-Rex, like a little T-Rex-ish. But she's bad, dog. Yo, that thigh is crazy. That thigh is crazy. Hold up. Purple dress got it. Yeah, I don't really care about tits and ass as much as legs, to be honest, yo, Shaka. But that's why we keep you around, Shaka. We need eyes. We need sharp eyes for all different levels of the investigation. And I'm so happy you pointed this out. Because this is a find right here. This is a great piece of evidence. This is a find. God damn. God damn. This thick as shit. Every chick I ever had that thick was a psycho. Hold on. Let me pause this right now and talk to Halo. Halo says, every chick I ever had that thick was a psycho. How many chicks have you had that aren't psychos on some level? You feel me? Wait, the legs? What's he mean by that? Homie's chilling, dog, for real. Oh yeah, let's get back to it. Look, yo, all different type of looks. Yo, they got all different types of looks in Colombia. Single mom looks. Look at this. This looks like that bitch. Yo, she looks like that white bitch. But back in the day, what's her name? Damn, what's the white bitch? Yo, everybody who old's gonna know what I'm talking about right now. When he's like, she looks like the white bitch that used to be like, you say I only hear what I want to. Don't listen by. Don't pay attention to the benefit of sound. And anyone. Yeah, people are gonna know. I didn't say one word, and old people are gonna know what I'm talking about right now. She looks like they got Colombian versions of that girl. Crazy lineup. Let's get it. Line up crazy. Let's get it. Hold up. Let's get it. This is disagreeable. Hit the like button. Look at the lineup crazy, dog. Starting with, yo, let me slow this down. Let me slow this down. Right. New really is an OG. He still remember when showing the ankles was crazy. Hold up, Shaka. Shaka says, "Tis that are more than a handful. I can't really do shit with." A nice ass is cool. The legs is going up to that part of the cup cheek will make up for it a little bit. This is real science right here. I'm gonna read this again because this is real science and investigation. Tits that are more than a handful I can't really do shit with. A nice ass is cool. The legs going up to that part of the cuff cheeks, I will make up for it. No, up to the cup cheeks will make up for it a little. Why is it so hard to read? Like, why is it so difficult to read comments? Like, but that's facts. I think you're talking about like the booty cliff. I like to call it the booty cliff. You feel me? It's that's pretty much undefeated. You feel me? I like every different style of woman that's bad. You feel me? Big titty, little titty, all that shit. I prefer a slim one with a little handfuls that sit up nice and perky, with a nice little bubble with a little booty clip. You feel me? Hold up. Yeah, flying low. Black mini dress is fire. I'm telling you, that's who I have my eye on too, dog. But we gotta slow down. Let's take a look at the lineup. We know the purple's fire. Black mini dress, she got the eye of the tiger. Right here, she got the eye of the tiger. You feel me? Look at the auntie right here. Look at auntie right here. Auntie right here look okay too. She, you know, not for me, but you know, I'm trying to, you feel me? We trying to let these niggas online know it's okay. Yo, look at Unk right here. Look at Unk. Yo, he got the table captivated. Especially if got that diamond in the back. You feel me? Yeah, you know. I'm old school too. Yo, Shaka, I know you're older than me, dog, but I'm old school too, dog. I like my bitches with a diamond in the back and a sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangster lean, dog. Hold on, Shaka said, being from SoCal, a lot of Mexican and Asians I mess with, so I have to look and break it all down. It is what it is. I'm from South Florida, dog. We have every nationality. I know people who are different. You feel me? I just be calling everybody white or Mexican or black just for fun. Or black, Mexican, white, or Chinese. Those are the only races on earth. Black, Mexican, white, or Chinese. Because that makes jokes funnier when you just tell jokes like that, you know? But I know the nuance. I know a Cambodian from a Laotian. I'm taking the auntie in the face. Wait, I'm taking the auntie in the face and her 5 kids. Yo. All I know is that the social, look at Cutie Pie, dog. Come on, dog. Look at the single mom, dog. Look at the single mom. She looks healthy. Look at the whites of her eyes. Look at the whites of her eyes. They're super white. She's healthy. You feel me? Well, you're telling me you're gonna do better than this. You're telling me you're gonna do better than this. Get out of here. Yep, me too. Vietnamese from Korean and Chinese, Filipino from Thai. You feel me? I can definitely tell a Filipino from a Thai and a Vietnamese. Vietnamese people look a little different. They got a little different shaped head. They got little cute little shaped heads, dog. But the cute girls, Vietnamese got a different look too. Social popping. Where we at with it? I don't know. Like this, the guys that this social aren't too turned up. You feel me? I like the ones where they really turned up. Hold up. Yo, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to Flying Low for hitting the cash out. Yo, let's get one that's more popping before we get out of here. Because I like when the social just turned up crazy. You feel me? Hold on, this is the old one. I've probably seen that joint before. It's probably, yo, no, it's been. We saw this one, Halo. It's kind of like a run back. You know they like to run back the bad bitches a lot, but we have no problem with that. I'm trying to see the cracking ones. It's like the cracking ones where they're dancing and doing all that. I guess you gotta watch the longer format joints. Yeah, see, they're running back a lot of the same chicks in this one. Hold on, let me get some new biddies in the building, dog. They're running back the same chicks a whole bunch of times in that one. Yeah, look, let's mess with them. Let's see what's going on here. You feel me? And I like how they keep the camera work not too great. They can afford like a high quality camera, but they keep it looking like old school. Like you're meeting a Colombian girl in the 80s or some shit like that. Look at this shit. On the translator. Look, spitting game on the translator. Yo, look at White Unk right here. Look at White Unk, bored with his bitch. He's tired of the bitch. Look at him. Yeah, this is really the last one. We're gonna shut this down. The show's long as hell, but it's been a minute. Shout out to everybody who came through the show. Bama Fight Bama, Halo, Shaka, Flying Low, Iota. I think Carmen passed by. Who else? Yo, look at White Unk. This nigga got an old single mom vibing, dog. He always having the time of his life. Honestly, I don't like to hang with niggas that are pussy hungry. Yo, let me answer this. Honestly, I don't like to hang with niggas that are pussy hungry. For one, I know what you mean, but I don't even know what that means. Especially in a place like South America or Central America, like Costa Rica or something. That is like the last thing on your mind. That's you're just vibing. You feel me? That's like the last thing on your mind. Is too readily available. You feel me? Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. This YouTube just paying off. This YouTube just. Shout out to Shaka. Shout out to Shaka. Hitting me with damn near 50,000 pesos Colombian conversion. He hit me with about 49,000 pesos, dog. About 49,000 pesos. I got to put that in the Colombian fund. You feel me? Everything that we get in from now on, we convert into Colombian pesos. Shout out to Shaka New, hitting me with the 49,000 pesos conversion from USD. Let's go. I knew the single mom content would pay off. I knew the single mom content would pay off. You feel me? Are they all single moms? I would say so. You feel me? You got to think about it. In South America, they're highly sexualized already, and the bitches have been bad. I'm gonna say it bluntly for what it is. They've been bad before it's legal for you to talk to them. So do you think the guys that they are around down there, that their age, or even the guys who don't care, not get into them? Of course. You feel me? You. The crazy part is, you'll be kicking it with a chick and then find out later that she has a kid. You're like, it's like almost not believable, like by how she looks. You feel me? So I guess because they had the kid young and they really like bounce back by eating all that natural food. You feel me? They don't have the same poisonous food we have here. So I guess that really makes them bounce back when you can breathe good air and like eat decent food. You feel me? We got Shaka says, yeah, but you know niggas, it's like dog. Wait, yeah, but you know niggas, it's like dogs when they hype when the food is coming. Yep, that's facts. Yo, I don't want to. I'll put this nigga's name out there. I don't care. Yo, Shaka, I was in Colombia, right? And I'm just walking around, doing my thing. I'm like by Provenza. Yeah, I was walking through Provenza. I forgot what I was doing. I've been on so many trips. Was I looking? What was I? Was I just vibing? I don't know what I was doing, but I was walking through Provenza, and this guy comes up to me, like this black guy, with the crazy Beijing beard and the crazy Beijing hairline and all that. He comes up to me like super like extra like, oh yo, what's up? Yeah, you out here, dog? Blah, blah. He's like, yeah. He's like, I guess he's just talking to me because I speak English. He's like, yeah, bro, I've been out here all the time. I've been around Colombia. You got a YouTube channel? You make content? I'm like, nah, man. I just vibe, man. I'm not out here making content. He's like, oh, I got a YouTube channel. Follow me. His name was like Grizzly Travels or something like that. Grizz Travels or Grizzly Travels or something like that, dog. That shit was goofy. You know, here's the point of the story. So he's talking to me and I'm like, yeah, all right. And he looks to the side because there's bitches everywhere, dog. So he looks to the side and he's like, sees two girls. He's just like, oh, hold up, yo, I gotta go. Like he runs over to go talk to you. He's like, I'm like, yo, why you so thirsty for the bitches out here in the middle of the day, dog? He ran over there and I did what I usually do when I'm around people I don't want to be around. I bent a corner. Bam! I bent a corner. I got little. I got out of there. I never saw that guy again. We got flying low. It's a lot of single moms there. I think like 80%, but I don't trip on the single. It is what it is, man. You know, for one, if you're having any fun out there, you already know you're wrapping up. For two, you're not giving your real name or anything. So if you leave a little DNA down there, it is what it is. I had a homie who left me in Seattle because he met a broad at the club. He told me to find my own way back to the boat. Though, come on, dog. Come on, dog. That's some real sucker shit. If you're that thirsty for pussy, he could at the very least give you his whip and be like, yo, I'll find my way back. And then he find, but yeah, that is, yo, I know what you're talking about. Now I think about it, because I removed myself from a lot of people like that. That's probably from younger days. But thinking about back to younger days, that sucker shit when it comes to bitches, like, yeah, that is fucking annoying. Hold on, the type trying to talk to every chick in the club and bitches see it and get turned off. I know exactly what you're saying, because I feel like we might be on the same frequency. Pause. When it comes to that, 'cause I used to hate, when I was like super young, like just going to the club days and shit, I used to really hate, when I was with certain homies that were weird, that you're just chilling, you're just vibing, you're just doing your thing, the bitches are walking by, giving the so-called choosing signals, the eye contact, whatever, to keeping it moving, you just, setting up the vibes or whatever. You ever been with the niggas that anytime the bitch comes close to you or like looks in your direction and they're close to you, that they like gotta reach out and touch them, like touch their arm a little bit or touch them or do some just do some weird shit? I'm like, nigga, hold it down, dog. Stop all that shit, man. God damn, hate these niggas, dog. My bad. Hold on. We got Shaka says, bruh, I thought he was just gonna take her in the bushes of the car. That nigga went ghost. Shaka knows what I'm talking about. Yo, I hate that so much. When I used to be with one of the homies that would touch the bitches, dog, when they're walking by, or just like when they would just give us oh my God, I don't even want to talk about it. That shit was, I've had to tell a nigga more than once, like, yo, just chill, dog. Just chill. And then you just don't chill with the nigga anymore. You feel me? Yo, my bad for slowing down the social. But as you can see, at the social, there's all types of activities you can do with the single moms. And then you have professional Colombians who are facilitating this whole single mom experience. SME, I like to call it, the single mom experience. Fire. These aren't even like the baddest ones, but it's still not that bad. This is not even one of the turned up ones, but it's not that bad. Yo, she a little cutie. You feel me? But you gotta respect it. They all single moms just trying to get their paper. You hit the like button. Hit the like button. What we checking out right now, for those who don't know, who are watching from the bushes, this is the social in South America where you get to go meet like hundreds of single moms at one time and have a big party with single moms and just hang out with them. You feel me? And they're all trying to shoot their shot, and they're all trying to campaign for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like Barranquilla or Cartagena. Cause real shit. Most of you guys are like just mad online, just yelling or whatever. You feel me? Who's having a better time? You, this guy smiling, walking around with single moms? Hold on, let's see that face again. Hold on. Who's having a better time? You, online in a little square, yelling, complaining about bitches all the time and shit like that, and how or who's having a better time? Him, this guy right here, this white man with a giant smile on his face. Who's having a better time? I know it hurts. I know it hurts. It is what it is. You'll be okay, Doug. I know it hurts, but you know there's an easy fix. It's called the Colombian South American Social, where you'll get the SME, the single mom experience. Hey, what? Hold up. Did that shit just say up to 5? Hold up. I've never seen information on the social. Is this information on the social? Personal consultation of a 3-way phone or Skype conversations, phone translation service with all candidates, not to exceed a total of 30 hours, up to a 5,000 correspondence credit on loveme.com. Credit has no cash value, so, and any unused portion of credit will expire. Damn, this is a crazy hustle. But I don't think you get, this is like the major package. We got to check it out, you know, because I'm not doing all this to go to the social. But I don't think we have to do all this. We'll figure it out. You know, that's the beauty about South America. Everything's up for negotiation. Man, they're knocking niggas over the head at the consultation. We don't let them know that we don't need translation. We don't need all that. We're gonna be kicking it with the phone and all that. We don't need translators. Hold on, we got Chaka says these dudes just like to argue with chicks on panels for 8 hours just for the sake of arguing, like they giving pushback to some dumbass narrative. I don't even think they think they're giving pushback to a narrative. I think they just like to talk to bitches, and that's the only way they get to do it. And they don't understand that there's a social. They don't understand that there's a lineup. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, look at that. Look at that single mom attitude. Look at that. Look at that pressure, dog. Yo, look at that. And here's the thing. Do I want that? No. But is that the best that these guys online can do? Yes. So I'm not trying to make fun of them. I'm trying to encourage them to do better and get you a big titty redhead Colombian girl, single mom. Why not? You feel me? Magical Family says, we don't need the executive plan. We're just having a fun dinner at the social. Facts. Actually, we're gonna hit them up. We can see if we can pay for day passes. You feel me? We can see we're gonna get some day passes and speed passes, just like at Universal Studios. You feel me? A little white chocolate never heard. Come on, dog. I'm telling you. Shaka, I know Shaka's older than me, and I know he has a keen eye. He knows some good titties when he says he doesn't even like when titties are too big, but I know he knows some good titties when he sees them. You feel me? I know he knows some good titties when he sees them. Oh, I think this old mom just did some. I think she just did some cocaine. Hold up. Did she do some cocaine? Yo, she's on the powder, dog. She's on the powder. She's trying to get saved. I respect it. Hold up. Let's see her. Look at her. She's on the powder. Look at her. Look at her. She's on the powder. Yo, I gotta slow that down. I'm sorry. Disagreeable is about nuance, and that was funny. I gotta slow that down. Hold on. Look at this. Yo, look at her. Yo, look at her. She's definitely on the cocaine. Look at her. Look, she looked at the camera. She's like, oh shit. Yo, that's too funny. Yo, my eye is too sharp. My eye is too sharp, dog. Look at her hit the coke, dog. Look. She's like, whoa. She sniffs it. She sniffs up, and look at the camera. She's like, oh shit. This. That bitch is on the powder. Yo. Hold up, I don't like this, how they make our sisters in Colombia take pictures with fruit on their head. Look what they're doing to our queens in Colombia. They're making them take pictures with foreigners with fruit on their head. Even the black man's getting pictures with the black woman with fruit on her head. Social's fire, dog. I can't wait to get back to Colombia. I can't wait to get back to the social. This shit actually, I'm looking forward to getting off of here and going to my office and talking some business and working on some shit. Like, you feel me? That's the beauty of the internet and having certain skills. You can go from here to there very quickly. But what time is it? You know what? Yo, hit the like button. We got people chilling. Y'all ain't got nothing to do. Halo's on the West Coast. He probably got some bitches in there. He probably giving them an audience of the show. You feel me? Let's put on the most popular one. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's better if it just hit the algorithm. This is a classic. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, everybody saw it, right? Yo, I'm glad you guys appreciate the content, and because what other channel would have slowed that down and showed you how that happened? Yo, everybody saw it. Shout out to the crew, dog. We all see that she took that little bump. You know what? I'm not out there to get married. If I saw her take that little bump, I probably would have fucked with her. I probably would have tried to talk to her. You feel me? We would have been vibing with her ass. Like she would have been off the powder. I'm not doing any powder, but she would have been shit. I'm vibing, dog. Yo, Fine Low says, I might cancel that second Jamaica trip, head straight to the snow. Come on, dog. Why not? Jamaica not going nowhere. Jamaica not going nowhere. You know what? Because Colombia, they might try to change, because I don't want to talk too much about it, dog. You feel me? Because for my first trip there to like my last trip, it's totally different. And this is within like a 2-year and change span. And I saw it change incrementally because I went there like fucking like 15 times or something like that in the past 2 years, some shit like that. Staying for decent times each time, So I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but yeah, I say vibe over there because the vibe might, there's always gonna be new vibes emerging, and we can create vibes. Pause. And, there's always gonna be, in Colombia, there's a single mom born every second, so there's gonna be more hot single moms every minute, dog. You feel me? Shit on the West Coast too. Wait. Damn. Oh. She can do a little powder off. Damn, dog. Isn't that shit non-cipher, dog? Can a god body let him do a little powder off the? You feel me? Can the god body let him do a little powder off the god body? You feel me? She got a little. You're in Colombia. She got a little 90%. You feel me? Can she put the 90% on? Can she put the 90% on the 5%? Can she put the 90% on the 5%? Yo. Oh shit. They're in Medellin. This isn't Central. I like this area. Look at old dude. Look, he got her locked in. She locked in on the money. Yo. You see? Halo laughing. I'm being real. Is that shit non-cipher? Yo, shout out to Central. Yo, Medellin, this is hurting my heart right now. This shit made me want to take some Adderall and Provigil and just get to work. I need this money, dog. I need this money, dog. You don't understand. I know y'all need money. You feel me? I know y'all be spending and having bills and things too, but I need this money. I need it different than you, dog. I need this money, dog. I need it different than you, dog. Feel me? Just respect it. I'm not saying you shouldn't have no money and you don't got bills to pay and shit like that, but I need it, dog. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Trying to hit the social, dog. Damn, look at them single mom titties. Stop playing, dog. Hold up, let's take this back. Cause Shaka, look, yo, them titties are healthy as shit, dog. The bitch might be pregnant right now. Oh, the bitch might be pregnant right now, dog. Them titties are healthy as shit. What the fuck? Yo, look at this single mom. She just having a good time. Yo, come on, dog. This is a real single mom affair. This shit is fire, dog. Who can hate on this shit? I'm taking it back again. I do not care, dog. Look how healthy those titties are, dog. Niggas arguing fucking bitches on the panels. Single mom ex-strippers and shit on the panel and shit. The bitches who are having lesbian relationships and having like pooky lesbian relationships with shit. Niggas on panels arguing with bitches, apologizing. Get out of here. How can you know that there's healthy ass titties like that in South America and just be online arguing with bitches? That shit is insane, dog. Are they in a different part of the city? Yo, they can't be. I've been everywhere in front of fucking Medellin. So, okay, yeah, they're back in Central right now. I never seen this much shit out there. How recent is this? I never seen that much bullshit out there, like little stands and shit for tourists. Like they're trying to make it more so tourists can go over there, but tourists don't really go to Central. They just go right there where these people are walking to go to the Botero Museum and the what's it called? The Museum of Medellin or whatever? I forgot. Shaka says, healthy titties. If she preggo, that's cool. That you can... Yo, sometimes I be thinking I'm crazy, and then but I realize, and then, Shaka's like he got it together. You feel me? He's like, nah. He's like, nah, that bitch not bad. Nah, I'm not doing that. That music's whack. All that shit. You feel me? You feel me? All that shit. And then he's talking about skeeting in pregnant South American healthy titty women. Shout out to Shaka, dog. Shout out to Shaka. Matter of fact, I think I'm about to hit your cash app. That's crazy. We have like a little economy like Jewish people, dog. We get to keep sending cash apps back and forth to each other and just have a crazy little economy like the small hat. And hold up, look where they're taking pictures at. What, can I do this? Wait, can I do this? Can I do it like this? This? Nah. Do it like that? Wait, if I remove it for a second, can I do it like that? No, I'd have to like, if I remove myself, it's gonna remove my audio too. Well, let's see if I remove myself. But right where they are right now, I wasn't at a social, but that's the same spot that they are right now. You feel me? Method to my man. Yo, Shaka different, dog. Shaka different, dog. But not in a funny style way, in a cool way. Yo, you saw that? You saw that? Yo, Colombians live are different. They out here, look at the vibe in Colombia. They out here trying to shoot socials and shit like that, and the Colombians are just getting it in. Look at the Colombians right here in the corner. Colombians are everywhere, like fucking. I'm telling jokes, guys. I'm telling jokes. If the Colombian, the consulate looks at me or whatever, I'm just telling jokes. Don't give me no problems in the airport. But you can see the Colombians over here just getting it in everywhere. They're like bonobo monkeys, dog. Look at them right there in public, getting it in. Hey, I never said I was an angel. I probably hit kids all over. No, you didn't hit kids. You probably got kids all over the world. Whew, I'm gonna save you, dog. You feel me? I'm pretty sure I don't have any like random DNA running around the earth. I might have one. There's a chance, but you know it's too late for that. You've been around the programming too long. I can't help I can't help that programming. But hold on, let's see what homie's saying right here. Cause I'm so happy that homie is here having a good time and not on a panel crying.
How was the city tour? City tour was really good, helped me understand a little bit of the country, as well as allow me to go on a date and get to know that date a little bit more, and then just allow me to go on more dates than I've ever been on in 1 month. Yeah. So.
He's been on more dates than he's ever been on in 1 month, having a great time. Come on, dog. Shout out to the social.
Like, I made sure I messed with a lot of chicks, especially if they was older, that had
history. Come on, dog. Oh my god, I thought I was shutting the show down and this shit's just getting crazier, dog. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, don't worry, Shaka. I cleaned it up for you. Pause. Pause. Yo, heavy pause on that, dog. Yo. Yo, Flying, how can you hate on that? He had the best time of his life. Look, homie's a photographer. He's showing off his skills and talents to the ladies. Nice little vibes, dog. Single mom right there. Ready for you. Single mom. Look at that. Look at that little mysterious single mom. Hold up. Look at that mysterious single mom, though. Okay. Okay, it's been a good show. You feeling me? We figured out that Shaka. I never thought to ask Shaka if he wanted to go to the social, because I thought he wouldn't be interested. I thought he'd be too cool for school. You feel me? I thought he'd be too cool for school, and he don't want to go to the social, but it is what it is. It's like this is a whole nother one of their channels, so let's see, they got some different females already. She cute. Look, she straight out the jungle, dog. Look at her. She straight out the jungle, dog. How can you say that that's not a cute bitch? All we got to do is bring the camera. You feel me? I'm going to have my GoPro with me. If you got a full camera that you got to like open and have a lens on it and all that shit, I feel that that's when you're reaching creepy levels. I can tell a story about that in Colombia too, dog. I got so many fucking weird Colombia stories. Pause. Not funny style, weird. Feel me? I know Magical Family. Yeah, I know you got all the tricks. You were in the game back in the days. You feel me? You were doing the PUA shit. You had camera game. You feel me? You probably had a husky for 6 months. Yeah, you got some water. Damn, I got a little. Yo, hit the like button. We wrapping it up for real, dog. We trying to see some new ones over here. Let's get to the social. Why is this at the social? Those are two Colombians. Those are two Colombians, dog. Damn, this social's kind of weak. Yo, this social's weak. Hold up, they playing Pop the Balloon or Find Love? Yo, look at this. Look at this. What is this? See, I'm paying that extra to get the cameras involved. I'm making a movie. Flying Low versus 6-bit. Yo. Flying Low, you just unlocked. Look, we're going to talk about that later, Doug. We're going to talk about that later. Borrowed a dark and went to the park. or borrowed a baby. What? Hold on, dog. Borrowed a dark and went to the park, or borrowed a baby. Wait, he borrowed a dark. I mean, a dog. Yes, a dog. A dog. I said a husky, didn't I? Yo, look at this social. This is a bootleg social, but they still doing their thing. They don't got money like that. This is a lower level social. You can tell. They still vibing though. Look at him, look at him. Look at him. Hold up. We're down the social rabbit hole now, dog. Hold up, my bad. My bad for taking this off the screen, guys. You know I bring the best content. Look, a little cutie. You feel me? Look at this little single mom. Yo, Bronze Bird. Nigga came out of nowhere. You feel me? Late night in the show. Yo, Bronze Bird. Yo, Bronze Bird. Do you know about the social? Bronze Bird, do you know about the social? Are you going to the social? Bronze Bird, let me know. Do you know about the social? Because if you don't know about the social, we can tell you about the social. Hold on, they got mad sites I didn't know about. Hold on, dog. Damn, the algorithm's crazy. Damn, they have so many socials, dog. Or maybe these are just mad companies there. Maybe they're just the same companies on mad different platforms getting it in. Hold up, nah, I don't like this. Nah, this one's dirt. No, we can't do this one. These bitches got masks on. Are they keeping them on? Is this like some COVID shit? Hold on, bear with me. You know, I try to bring you guys premium content. I gotta review this. You know, I try to bring you guys premium content. Give me a second. Let me review this. I don't know if this is worthy of my audience. If I'm going to introduce Bronze Bird to the social, I can't bring no bullshit up here, dog. So excuse me taking this time right now. Because Bronze Bird is in the building. We're about to shut the show down. But I got to introduce him to the social, and it can't be no bullshit. Okay, I think this might be okay. This might be okay. All right, Bronze Bird. Since you've never seen this before, we're going to show you what this is. Reserve your judgment. Reserve your judgment and understand that this is the best that most of these guys online can do. They're angry. They're yelling at women online. They're in comment sections writing novels with bitches. Yo, they could be talking to Russian bots. They don't even know. You feel me? But they would stop arguing with single moms online here, and they could go to South America and have fun with single moms.
We are joined by the very beautiful and gracious Sylvia. Sylvia from Cartagena, Colombia. Sylvia, thank you for being with us today.
Thank you, George, for the invitation.
So guys, I want to bring Sylvia on today because it's really interesting. She participated in...
Nigga, we don't need to hear them talking, dog. The social, we're going to pull up. Let's get the lineup. Okay, hold up. Yo, I just noticed. Why are homies holding up the phones and getting video of them like this, dog? Why do niggas gotta make everything creepy, dog? The bitches is trying to campaign, shoot her shot, and niggas got their phones up like this? Come on, dog. Yo, Halo, if we out here, do we just like go with the flow? Or do we tell these niggas like, yo, put your cameras down, nigga, what's wrong with you? Yo, but look at that single mom. Look at this single mom right here, dog. I'm glad I stopped it right here. This is perfect. This is perfect. Look at this single mom. These guys who are complaining online in these manosphere spaces and in these fucking these incel spaces, they're never gonna do better than a South American single mom. And they can get this single mom. You feel me? Thank you, Bronze Bird, for acknowledging. You feel me? Hit the like button. You feel me? Flying Low says that's me. Yo, Flying Low. I don't want to big it up too much, dog, because niggas be talking crazy. I'm confused. I'm confused. But he says that video. This is readily available. You feel me? Well, who's gonna do better than this? I'm just telling guys, like, you feel me? You all can't transcend to some super monk levels or whatever you're trying to do, dog. You're just online lying. You know you still like to you still like to hang out with bitches sometimes, dog. So you might as well just go to the social and hang out with these South American single moms. You feel me? Hold on. Can we get less talking and get more social? And look, they got every flavor. Every flavor. They got real hair. They got real her. Their her looks like the weave that bitches be trying to buy. You feel me? That's real her. Tell you, the social's just a vibe, dog. And they talking too much on this one. Yo, look at this. Yo, yo, if we go to the social and we do this, the numbers are gonna go crazy. Yo, Flying Low. This is gonna be you, Flying Low. We're gonna do Flying Low versus 6 Colombian single moms and Move the Balloon or Find Love. We just play it cool and watch them be goofy. Okay, it is what it is, you know. Halo's a medical professional, so we're gonna go with his recommendation. She got it going on. You can't deny it. It is what it is. It's too much talking on this, dog. Let's get more social. You're embarrassing me. I'm trying to show Bronze Bird the social. And they keep showing this bad one. Yeah, she bad, but we need to hold on, dog. My bad. We needed to be displayed that there's all types of options at the social, dog. There's all types of options at the social. Let me put, it's got to be a better one. Oh, there's Costa Rica? Nah, we're gonna keep it in Colombia. I didn't even know they were moving around like that. We're gonna keep it in Colombia. Hold up. Hold on. Uncat two of them? Hold up. Oh, my bad. See, it's like, I dig the social. You feel me? People think we're playing. We have a very tight-knit community, pause, here at Disagreeable, and we're going to slide to the social. This is the last video I'm playing, by the way. Too much talking. I know they're running back some of the same ones that we saw already, but, Bronze Bird, he hasn't seen what the social is like. Look at the variety. Single moms of all shapes, sizes, ages, ethnicities, healthy titties. You feel me? Yo, who do you think is having a better time? Yo, you spit in heavy game. Different flavors, fam. You feel like no BBLs there. Now there might be some BBLs in the building. You feel me? But the thing about Colombia, their plastic surgery is either way better looking or way worse looking. You feel me? There's no in between. It's either comes out looking immaculate. It either comes out looking immaculate or it looks fucking horrific. You feel me? Don't ask me how I have so much experience. He's like, yes, these men made the right decision. Salute. Facts. They're not complaining. They're having a good time. And I bet these niggas are cool to hang out with too. I bet they're goofy, but I bet they're good guys. They're cool to hang out with. You feel me? They're not like, come on, you don't want to hang out with these niggas on a fucking Lapeef panel. You feel me? Oh yeah, this is a Medellin, by the way. This is a lookout point. This is a dope spot. When we slide out there, we're definitely gonna hit this spot. Yo, I'm on the bus tour too. We're gonna take the bus to Guatapé. That's a part of the package. We're gonna take the bus to Guatapé from Medellin. Then we're gonna go ride the boats with the bitches and shit. He's like, because I've seen some Latinas with nice BBLs and bad BBLs. Exactly what I said. It's either very good or very bad. And I know well enough that I don't like fake bodies. I like natural slimmies. Day passes, name tags, all that. Hell yeah. I want a sticker on the shirt with my name on it. Yo, homies vibing. Yo. Yeah, homies vibing. Halo, remember we watched this one before? That's how you know when a white man's in his mode. Look, he got the one leg up. He got the Captain Morgan going on. He got his arm around a bad Latina single mom. He got the one leg up, the Captain Morgan, the hand on the knee. That's when a white man is in his mode, in his zone. Look at him in his zone. Yo, shout out to white people, dog. You feel me? He's feeling himself. This has been a very long, weird show. You feel me? Maybe I should start planning these shows out. I don't know. This is, I'm telling you, this is just really like a fever dream when I think about what we've been through on this show. Where are they right now? This is, oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. This is disagreeable. This is what you guys come here for. Pause. You come here for this nuance. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to catch it. Don't worry. Jesus. What the fuck? I don't care if it's fake. That shit's fire. I don't care. And Unk right here don't care either. Shout out to Unk getting a giant stallion, dog. Yo. We winding down the show, but this is still disagreeable. And I'm going to stop the show when it needs to be stopped. God yams. God yams. I don't think Shocker or anybody else was at the other show where I made the argument. Actually, I didn't make the argument. I pointed out in history that the black woman is not responsible for the popularization of the ass. It was Vida Guerrera. She was the first one to live off ass. We didn't know what her voice sounded like. We didn't know nothing. She just lived off ass. Vida Guerrera was the first one to get popping off pure ass. The second one you could say popularized it was Jennifer Lopez, but she also had the machine behind her in the music industry. Vida Guerrera was just living off ass. Crazy, dog. Yo, that shit was insane. Yo, hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button, man. I don't know if my channel's gonna be here later. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go live because they hit me with a strike or they did something to me for bullying her and harassing somebody they can't. Come on. Definitely fake, not impressed, still with bone though. That's the spice of life. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about being impressed or overwhelmed. We're talking about running it. You feel me? And that would be a fun run. That'd be a fun run. Look at healthy titties. Look at healthy titties whining on Indian bro. Look at healthy titties whining on tech bro. Look at tech bro. Look at tech bro. They both killing it with the dance moves. Look at the white man too. They're both killing it with the dance moves. Yo. Yeah, I talk shit this long. I'm about to go to my goddamn office. 2:30. Yeah, I got a little time. My friend, I'm looking for emotional stability. I have an advantage as American visa, so I can travel whenever I want. Oh, she got the visa. She has an American visa, so she's not even worried about it like that. Look at him really on his Captain Morgan shit, dog. Man, hold up, dog. Look at this right here. Look at the white man to the right. Look at the white man to the right. Hold on, look at the white man to the right. Look at the vibe, dog. Look at the vibe. He goes from that vibe, and then he's chilling. White man mode. Captain Morgan. 1 foot up. Chilling. Arm around a bad Latina. Single mom. Having the time of his life. Come on, dog. Just look at YouTube Studios to see if it's a strike or a warning. All right, well. That imperialism stance. He's conquering. Conquistador stance, dog. I'm not mad at him. Get it in. Stop being mad at niggas, dog. Oh, he's simping. He's doing it, nigga. So what? Earth is over. You don't understand. It's not like I condone anything. I don't condone. I'm not against any. I'm against funny style stuff. That's it. Funny style stuff and the devil. I'm totally against them. But everything else is just funny. This world is ridiculous, dog. Let people have fun. Look at this guy. He's supposed to do nothing. Let him have fun. They're in Guatapé right now. They're in front of the rock Pinalo or whatever the fuck that shit's called. Vibing in Guatapé. You feel me? Yo, Halo, I wish I could find that one again where she, I think it was a chick with a giant ass, where she put Unc up against the wall. Yo, but it is what it is. Appreciate everybody passing through. Appreciate Flying Low and Shaka Heavy with the cash apps. Appreciate you. You don't got to do that. You know the show is gonna be. You know the show's bad sometimes. So I really appreciate it. And so peace of Bronzebird, Magical Family. You feel me? Bama Fi Bama passed through. Flying Low. AM1 passed through. Feel me? I think Carmen passed through. But mad people pass through. It is what it is. This is Disagreeable. I'm disagreeable. We are disagreeable. This has been another cool show. Hit all the YouTube things. Hit the notification too. They got me buried over here. So hit the notification. Let's link through. It sounds fucking ridiculous. Hold on a second. Fire show. Even within chaos, there's fire. You feel me? It's been. I don't even know how to describe this. The only way I can describe the show is a fever dream. But it is what it is. This is Disagreeable. I'm disagreeable. We are disagreeable. Hit all the YouTube things. Hit the notification so you know when to link up, because you already know. Peace.